tonight or tomorrow night. And I am upset because I didn't make New Year's plans because I thought I'd be working. So, like, yeah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, I guess we're going to stream. I guess we're going to stream because I have nothing else going on. Unbelievable. Yeah, you really can't like make New Year's plans on the fly like that. Ah, well. All right, here we are with Metal Gear Solid. So let's see if we can beat it. Look at this. Yeah, VR missions, special missions. I don't know. We should definitely try these other games. I actually don't know anything about them. Yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah. Yeah, Wii. And I wish I had time to play Wii. Like right now, I'm just kind of trying to get caught up on all my backlog of Switch games. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, like by itself, I put like what 65 hours into over the past month. Where were we? Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can beat this. Are we gonna start right at the boss fight or? Damn it. Okay, this is not gonna end well. Well, we're at full health at least. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to produce a. I was thinking about this when I was coming home. I'm gonna need to produce a top 10 uh, upcoming games of 2025 video. But I don't know. I might have to wait until the Nintendo Direct because I don't know if there are that many games. There's like Prime 4 and like Pokemon Legends ZA, but that's about it. No, actually, I'm sure there's a lot more than that. Yeah, I haven't done any research into it. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, chat grenades do not go off. They do not come go off quick enough. Shit. They are. Yeah, this game is really cheap on the highest difficulty. I just can't. I don't feel as if I'm losing because of my skill. I feel like I just can't win. Oh come! Oh, I hadn't gotten up yet. Oh come on! How does that make any sense? Why can't I just pump it full of stinger missiles before it starts moving? Like, why do I have to wait for it to attack me? Okay. Okay. How you can't aim upward. Like Like, that was a perfect shot, and yet for some reason... Okay. Like, I'm sure there's a very hyper-specific pattern where you can take advantage of his movements, but... Shit. What the hell? Yeah, I tried doing this last weekend, and I had to give up. I was doing this for, like, a while, I think. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so either. I was supposed to work, but yeah, didn't happen. So. I'm so frustrated with them sending me home. Like, I have like other methods of income, but like I I want that money to go into my 401k account. So to me, it's like it's just a wasting my time. It's just I don't know. Hello. Like I personally see working a normal job as like me making a lot of sacrifices to pay for things that I really should have just had anyway. So I, the fact that they don't let me work when like I've committed to doing it is just very frustrating. Like that is something that I really should be quitting over. Like that by itself is something I really don't appreciate. But yeah, especially since they probably did it so they wouldn't have to give us holiday pay. I don't know. Like that just really frustrated me. Like I'm only working so I have like shit. So I have more financial security. Like not pay, it's drives me. Okay. Yeah, I think you step. Okay. It's like this really isn't that hard of a fight at all, but I see. Depending on like the leg, it fires probably. Yeah, so you just walk forward to the other side because like it can't arc like that. Okay. Here we go. Yep, yep. Yeah, I tried to find like public events I could go to in my area. Cause I wanted to stay out till like midnight, like doing like normal things. And like there's just nothing going on. Like nothing. I was really surprised. Like I drove around and I looked and like everything was closed. Like where is everybody? I'm just kinda confused. Because like I was supposed to work tonight and I'm looking at everyone everywhere else and I'm just like, yeah, the lights are off, no one's there, everything's shut down early. Like I was going to work though. Like shit! Why can't I I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the day where I can just live off of book sales and not have to worry about this kind of thing again. It just bothers me. Like I don't want to be there to begin with, but like I want the money. So yeah, make let me work. Fuck! I think the pattern of the yeah, hopefully by next year, like my YouTube revenue will have increased enough to like subsidize. Well, I mean, it's kind of already doing that already, but like I'm definitely looking forward to the point where like I won't have to worry about this kind of thing at all. Like it's just like, oh yeah, you're not gonna let me work? Well, I'll just stream and like make more money. Fuck you. Oh, really? Cool. Yeah, I think this year I'm gonna have to like because Nintendo changed their release schedule from like Fridays to Thursdays. So I think what I'm gonna do for like channel purposes is that I'm gonna have to take off like those Thursdays of major releases off, do a 3 day weekend where I just play through the game, 4 day weekend where I just play through the game, and then like upload my review as soon as possible. Because I don't want to do the Demish thing where I wait like 5 months for me to finish like Mario and Luigi Brothers or whatever. Yeah, Demish still has not finished Brothership apparently after talking so much shit about how bad it was. Uh, Happy New Year. I mean, will there be a new year? Like, if I don't beat this boss, like, there's gonna be a nuclear holocaust. It's weird to think this game takes place in 2005. No, I don't. I don't even have any alcohol. Like, I tried getting an app for that. Here we go. Okay, we beat. So wait. Does it start from the second phase or? There's no way it starts from the second phase. There's no way.
Did that do it?
Oh, you idiot! Didn't you ask like? I thought I explained to us how it works. Yeah. Joy. Oh, Great Fox is here.
Hurry! Get away! Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
A terrible snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back.
Like he straight up calls himself Deep Throat after that. The Nixon. Whatever. Watergate. Watergate does not bother me. Like he couldn't come up with an original name. He's just like, oh, I gotta call myself
Fox,
something.
why?
Better be
What do you
Deep
want
Throat.
from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi,
You're the only one who could stop her.
I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox,
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
there you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals.
What?
Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that
What did that have to
exoskeleton
do
of
with anything?
yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Corner. He's more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radar.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
But can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Yep.
Now! In front of you.
I can't do it.
Take it
No
like
good.
that.
What?
Can't do
I'm
it.
pressing the button.
I can't do it.
I was taken
No,
from the
I
battle.
can't do it.
Neither truly alive nor
Come
truly
on.
dead.
You can't do it.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end. Die! We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He braved death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh, come on. Okay, are we gonna start for phase 2 or phase 2 with full health, phase 2 with full health, phase 2 with full health?
Snake!
No. I have to start over? I don't think I can do this. Like, yeah, I beat the first phase, but I have to... Unbelievable. I don't think I can do it. Like, I really don't. I like that, though. I like that, you know. I mean, like, it has to be PC game. PC gamers are worse than PlayStation fans because, like, PlayStation fans don't go around like inherently declaring themselves superior to everyone else. You know, like it's not really a thing with them to do it the way the PC gamers do. But yeah, I think from slot fans are worse, and I think PC gamers are worse. I was thinking like after I produced that video though, like there are a lot of toxic fan bases out there because people were like seriously bringing up like, well, the Animal Crossing fan base is toxic, and I was kind of thinking about it. There are toxic aspects of that fan base, but like I don't really. It's not really a mainstream thing. You know what I mean? It's not like how these people generally behave. Yeah, like again, I haven't seen PlayStation fanboys in a long time. Like I don't know anybody. Like everybody I know plays on Xbox. Like everybody does. Like this is not a PlayStation family. Yeah, everybody I knew like leaned towards Xbox. And of course, I was given a PS2 because like no, it plays DVDs. Like, but yeah, like Xbox was always more popular in the area. How is it arcing like that? How do I avoid it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look up a guide because I cannot figure this out. Okay, Metal Gear Solid.
Snake! Snake!
I mean, from what I've seen is that like everybody just plays like games like Call of Duty or FIFA or like generic racing games, stuff like that. Like they're not really fans of it. They're just like, well, I like dirt bikes or whatever, so I'll just buy this dirt bike game. Oh, wait a minute! Did it end right when he fired the? Yeah, I need to get my timing right. I think. Yeah. That's so propaganda-ish.
Snake! Snake!
We have more Jeff grenades? Yeah, we have one more. Hello. Stun grenade. Stinger missile. Damn it. So did the chaff grenades respawn? Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, the chaff grenades don't last long enough for my liking. Let's see. Oh, here. Okay. I guess they do respawn. Okay. Oh, did the rations respawn too? Yeah, I hate the fact. Yeah, I had to blow all my chaff grenades on all those cameras, like, building up to this fight. If I had some extra ones, this wouldn't be an issue, but alright. Chaff grenade. The fucker isn't moving. Yeah, I couldn't hit him because of the way he was angled. Yeah, chaff grenades do not last long enough. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, I think there had to have been, like, more people involved than just Kojima to make this work as well as it did. Because if you think about it, like, as the games went on, they became less and less like this. And more just contrived, just ridiculous bullshit. But yeah, I genuinely think Kojima will never produce anything of value over again. I've been saying that since, I think even before Metal Gear Solid 5 came out. Hello, cat. But I think a lot of, like, PlayStation developers back in the day are like that. I don't know. It's interesting to see who's legit and who's not. Because, like, Iga, I think, has proven himself to be legit. Sakaguchi has put out a lot of great games after leaving Final Fantasy. Like, what has Kojima done? You know, even when, like, he was at Konami, what was he producing other than Metal Gear? Like, even in the 2000s, you had that weird demo for that vampire game that never surfaced. They have a demo for a game in Metal Gear Solid 3 that never actually came out, which is crazy if you think about it. I missed? Like, how am I missing? Just kill me. Like, when I fire a fucking grenade, a stinger missile, I should just hit the... Wait. Can you really win by just doing the Ocarina of Time strategy? Holy fucking shit, I think you can. What's with that? What was that? I hate that fucking laser. You can legit use the Ocarina of Time strategy. That's crazy. This is exactly how I do it in Ocarina of Time. Wow. The final boss with Ganon. That's when you roll under Ganon's legs to get to his tail quicker in the second phase. Yeah, this is exactly what I do in Ocarina of Time. Oh. All right, I guess we figured it out. Wow, that was easy. Unbelievable. Wow. Yeah, the only real threat was the missiles, so like just don't stay at a distance.
Wow. Did that do it?
Don't tell me I just cutscene every single time. No, we can skip it. Oh no!
No,
It's no good. I can't do it.
Just shoot him. What's the big deal?
finally die. After Zanzibar.
Are there people who seriously believe that Gray Fox did not die here? Because there's an awkward zombie comic where she makes a joke about it, and I'm just like,
in a world of light. But soon,
huh? Like, does anyone seriously think that? Especially since the character near he's dead. And Gray Fox is such a weird character because he has such like, he's so relevant to the series history. Because he was in, like, the first Metal Gear, I think, and this one. And yet, for some reason, he just completely becomes irrelevant after this.
fighting was the only thing.
Like, the closest thing we get to him reappearing is, like, Deep Throat being in MGS2. Who's Deep Throat in MGS2? Because, like, Deep Throat reappears. Man, it's so long since I played MGS2, I don't remember. Yeah, it's not Gray Fox, it's someone else. Is it Olga? I thought Olga was dead by that moment. Man, I don't remember anything about 2. Yeah, it's been forever.
Foolish man.
Was it Olga? Yeah, I don't remember anything about 2. It's crazy. It's weird how relevant Olga is, because, like, Sunny is in... plays a pretty big role in 4. Oops, idiot. Okay.
Snake! Snake!
And do you think the rations respawn? Damn it, yeah, that laser pisses me off. Like, why are so many of its attacks unavoidable? Like, I see a lot of them coming a mile away, but because I have to, like, stop and, like... Damn it, what the fuck?! How'd that work the first time? What was I doing differently? It's like he just wasn't using the laser attack. Like, so I just have to hope he, like, Yeah, the stomp attack is like
Snake!
completely worthless. Yeah, like I have to avoid the missile and I have to avoid the lasers. Specifically. How is he getting me? I'm running straight at him. So running towards him does work, but you have to do it like when he's really, when you're really, really close to him. Okay. How does the stop not hurt you at all? It's not doing any damage. Damn it! How is he hitting me twice? Like, I should be well out of the way by that point. Wait. Like, you see me, like, dodging the attack before it even comes close to hitting me. There's gotta be a faster way to do this. Okay, okay. Yeah, so I think what I have to do is, like, angle myself away from the disc. So it, like, spins around the long way around.
Snake!
So I can take my shot and then, like, run again. Before he even, like, tries to attack. Like, he got me twice!
Snake! Snake!
Yeah, I can't even consistently get through the first phase. It's just... You can't... How do you not... How are you incapable of aiming straight up? Like, why can I not stay in the safe zone and just pepper away at it? Like, oh, I can't aim just a couple of inches high. Like, fuck off with that bullshit. Like, it's right there. What? Yeah, I've been doing nothing but this for like 45 minutes. Like, I don't think I can do it. Like, nothing works. I had that locked on and it still didn't hit.
Snake!
What the hell?
Snake!
I've never been this angry. I'm so upset. Like, the issue is that he won't raise the gun enough. I can't get a good shot. Look at that. Like, I had that. Yeah. I knew that. Yeah, I think I have plenty of stun grenades. That should help, but. The range on this thing is just unbelievable.
Snake!
Yeah, it wasn't locking on. What? How did that miss? Yeah, it's not locking on properly because I'm rushing it so much. Come on! It's impossible to dodge!
Can't do it.
In front of you.
Stop being a pussy and just do it. Pull the trigger so I don't have to do the second.
Zanzibar. I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally.
I can't do it. It's no
Can't
good.
do it.
I can't do it.
Can't do it. Okay. Wait, what? Huh?
Snake. Snake. Snake.
What? Huh?
Snake.
I hate that fucking laser. Let me pass. Okay. What? I was moving! Why is he moving like that? Like, yeah, maybe he should back up if he tries to use the laser. I hate that fucking laser, by the way. Fuck! Yeah, I think backing up is what you should do if he tries the laser. So back up with the laser, but move forward with the missile. Okay. Yes, you did it. Okay. We're getting to the point where we can do it consistently. Okay.
Now,
Can't do it.
I can finally die.
Why doesn't he just pull the trigger? Like, what's the big
I
deal?
was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Yeah. Okay, I think this phase isn't as hard as the first. Okay. Yeah, because his aiming isn't as good. Okay. Yeah, I think I choked. Is there a ration? Looks like there is. Shit! Yeah, I choked. Pretty badly, actually. To be fair, though, like... Holy shit, how did I do that?
I'll crush you into dust.
I choked like 3 times and I still pulled through. Like, you saw me do it. Holy fucking shit. And this isn't even the end. We still have to do the final fist fight. Look, that is the hardest thing I've done in like a long time. I can't think of any video game thing. Well, to be fair, I don't usually play games on hard mode, right? Especially when I'm not super familiar with them. So, yeah, that was rough. That was rough. So what's the final fight? It's the fist fight with Liquid on top of the Metal Gear, right? I know. Holy shit. How retarded. Like, I'm really curious what the deal with that is, because it's really weird if you look into it. Because Kiwi Farms doesn't seem to have picked up on that, like the timing of it. Because I actually did a little bit of detective work this morning. Uh, the worst day seems to have happened around that time. So it was yeah. So we took the loan out on April 1st. And then the worst day was like May, like 2 months later. So like I think they directly had something to do with each other. Like I think he took the loan out, and then the family found out about it. But that's just speculation at this point.
Snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Well, I mean, the message at the beginning did say that
the terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells.
Was he
with
though?
a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder
there's one missing.
before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished
math is
yet.
not my strong suit. What am I talking
They used
about?
me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Do, do, do.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
No!
First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage.
Okay.
And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Why did he take my
Look
shirt off?
behind you.
Is he alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman.
You're-
Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Tie.
No, It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
Oh,
He's
no.
going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart.
Yeah, I know.
You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh, no.
Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. You see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle.
That's right.
This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Is this fight BS? I don't remember.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. How about you, Snake?
How about you?
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! It's going to blow!
Damn, he got me. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? I don't know what I'm doing. I swear, if we start at the Metal Gear fight again, I'm gonna be furious. Okay, good.
How about you, Snake?
Yeah, there's only one phase of this fight, right? Yeah, I feel like you just bait out his attack and counterpunch. There we go.
Nice shot!
Shit, what the hell? Bryce didn't try to. Really?
What's wrong, Snake? You're
Fuck!
out of time!
Oh shit! Whoa!
You're
You know that was a straight up Wario charge. Damn!
You're out of time!
2 bosses in a row with 0 health. Well, I did do that though, didn't I? Yeah, whatever.
How about you, Snake?
Yeah, this is way easier than the Rex fight, I think. Unless there's something. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if it wasn't for that Wario charge towards the end, I probably would have beaten him. Sonic 2? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did that a while back. Yeah, I'm surprised like Sonic bosses aren't considered more notoriously terrible because.
What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, I'll be glad to play Metal Gear Solid 2. Because, like, is not as good as this, but like we were talking about this on 4chan a while ago. Like the controls are so much better, and like it's so technically like satisfying to do. Like I think it does play better than this does. I don't know. We'll have to see when we actually play it. But I don't know. Every time I try to play 2, I'm just kind of like, I'd rather be playing 3 instead.
How about you, Snake?
Yeah, we need like an old school Metal Gear game for sure. Like something more like this in 3. 4, it was just garbage. And... Really? Yeah. Really? Yeah, I love 3 personally. You never beat 2? I beat 2. I've beaten it before. It was a long time ago though, so like I don't remember anything about it. And I haven't played this one much either, so like, yeah, I think there's a real debate as to like, I don't know whether I prefer this one to 2 or not. I feel like I do, but I just love the tone of this, like the vibe. Like it feels like a real spy thriller as opposed to like 2 being so fucking subversive. I don't like 2's like how much it emphasizes the postmodernist themes. You could be only one. I hate that charge. It was a joke. Yeah, but wasn't for that charge, I'd feel a lot more comfortable just... Yeah, that charge is the only reason I struggle with this fight at all. I get him? Yep, got it. Okay, I don't know if that's it. Snake! Oh, he's falling like the 90s villain. Wow. He's doing that like movie thing where they just fall. The Joker did it. Fucking Hans Gruber did it. Yes, that is. Yeah, that was actually not that bad. Okay, wow. Have we beaten the game? Well, we have to go through that last hallway. But...
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl was a girl boss before girl boss.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too.
Things even worse than that?
Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. That hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good
Snake
news.
gets laid,
Meryl's
Otacon
okay.
Do you think
All
love
right.
can bloom on a
You
battlefield?
saved her, man.
Good job.
He's gonna
I
watch.
got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
I've never
Let's get
actually
the hell
gotten
out of
like the
here.
Otacon ending.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
Otacon?
He's
Did she mispronounce it
right now.
intentionally?
with his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
The Snake is such a Giga Chad, he takes this hardened, dyke-looking
No.
bitch and turns her into a submissive waifu. Unbelievable. Well, not so unbelievable, but...
Started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside.
So why do they
We need
split
some
up after
clothes.
this? Like, even by 2, I think they're not
There's my
together.
sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Yeah, we don't see her again until 4. And she marries Johnny.
Hurry. Looking good, Snake.
Wait, what? What is she talking about? Looking good, Snake.
Hurry!
It's kind of like that escape sequence at the end of RE4, isn't it? Where you're on the jet ski. Oops, what the hell is this?
I'll drive. Surveillance camera.
How many more of them are left? We've killed all.
No keys.
Where'd this asshole come from?
Oh, right. Keys.
Oh, I don't have my weapons.
Got it, Snake. Jump in.
Where'd that asshole come from? Okay.
Fire that machine gun. Snake, hold on.
It's like a primitive scene, version of that scene at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, that scene in Metal Gear Solid 3 has to be still the greatest chase scene in video game history. I don't think anybody's ever really done anything like that. It's still crazy how good that is. Yeah, it's been forever since I played MGS3, so... Alright. I can't believe we're about to beat this. Why are they manning the checkpoint? They're terrorists.
Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
You're not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, I always hated this sequence because it just feels kind of generic and...
Snake, clear
How can you not aim? I don't... Oh, here we go. Oh, you can aim! Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay. She sounds so impressed. MGS did it before Halo. Yep. Yep. Halo's not special. Wait, he's still alive?
It's not over yet!
This surprises me every time. I'm just like, wait, but he was dead. Yeah, I never liked the fact that, like, oh, he's totally alive and he's still shirtless. Like, what is he even hoping to accomplish? Like... How is this tunnel so fucking big? Okay.
Hurry!
Oh, that's right. Yeah, did I not use the ration? I think we had a ration.
I'll drive.
I'll drive.
Surveillance camera.
The surveillance camera.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. Jump in. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Okay. Man, imagine like beating all the Foxhound, getting to the getaway sequence, and you just die. Like that would just that'd be so lame. I'm glad we're almost done though.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I already did.
Let's go.
Okay, Snake, let's go. She really likes saying my name.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here we go. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
How are you supposed to handle this? Like, can Meryl die in this sequence?
You did it, Snake.
You did it, Snake. Yeah, I really hate that Meryl's the love interest. I like much prefer Mei Ling.
It's not over yet!
I'm pumping this guy full of bullets and he won't die. Look at him like swerve. Why don't I just shoot the car? What the hell is this tunnel? The good thing there's nothing ahead of us. Why is this tunnel so long? And I wonder if this was like supposed to be impressive at the time. Is this like one of those things that just strikes you as if like it's meant to be a set piece and just, I don't know, hasn't aged well? I don't know. To me, like, I feel like you beat Liquid. personally, I feel like you beat Liquid on top of Metal Gear. So like this entire sequence just feels pointless to me. I don't like it. All right. Okay. Yeah, I actually did save it and stop, and never beat the game for quite a while after I beat the boss here. That's like crazy to me that I was on the final screen and just didn't beat it. But yeah, that happened during my first playthrough.
Damn, silence camera.
Yeah, okay.
Damn, no keys. Keys. Jump in.
Yeah. Like, what are we even running from? Like I just don't understand why they're still fighting at this point. Like we beat, I don't know, Marble Zone. Got him. Okay, Snake, let's go. Snake. Snake, Snake, Snake. Yeah, it feels like Snake's not really like the video game icon he used to be. I mean, I guess he was in Smash Ultimate, but that was the last time he was relevant. I mean, if you think about it, Snake's kind of a weird video game character because you don't play as him in 2 or 3. Like, he's playable in 1, which hasn't aged all that well, and 4, which a lot of people don't like. So, like, I think it's a big reason why the character hasn't really endured all that much. Yeah, I'm really curious, like, what kids are playing, because, like, like, it feels like everybody just kind of plays, like, the big, like, mainstream AAA games and then just immediately forget about them. Like, it's really odd, because, like, you look at what's going on in the Sphere, like, it feels like the games that people actually remember and talk about are, like, relatively fringe in comparison. Because, like, I got into this argument with someone, like, today, actually, like, whether or not, like, Xenoblade Chronicles was like mainstream or not. I think it is because like it has like this dedicated following of people who really love it, and eagerly awaiting to release. But like, I don't know. It's just like it's interesting. I can't. Damn it! How am I gonna? There we go. I think that's it. Hopefully, I don't die in the. All right, we got it. I mean, they are playing Fortnite, but I think eventually people are going to realize that other games exist, and when they do that, they're gonna realize that like a lot of that is like better than Fortnite. So. Yep, I got it. I beat MGS on hard mode. I did it. Wow, man, my report card is gonna be embarrassing. I miss that in games when they would give you like report cards. I didn't grow up in that era, but yeah, I played a couple of games that do that.
Can you move?
I've never actually gone for like a good
it's
run.
No good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
So he just dies of Fox die. What's the point? So he just dies of Fox dive. After all of that, that's how he goes out. Like, yeah, that's definitely lame. Unbelievable. Really lame. Yeah, how is it different if, like, Otacon's with you? Is it the same scene?
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Triddle.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal
What?
Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Yeah, sure
Acting
it
alone.
was. It's all just
What
a
happened to
giant
the air
go.
raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I
What?
see.
Washington
There has
isn't
to be some
stupid
weird
enough to
shit
use
going
nukes
on
to
behind
cover
the
up a few
scenes that they can do.
secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel,
Yeah, I don't know.
you can rest easy.
Not a fan of that
Meryl's
character, the
fine.
Secretary of Defense. Like, oh,
Really?
I'm gonna nuke you, Snake, and
Thanks.
everybody on. Ha, he's like a cartoon
Thank you,
villain.
Snake.
There's no nuance to him.
Snake.
He never appears
I'm
again. He
sorry,
just kind of exists.
I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake,
Yeah,
I'm
definitely
not a
not
colonel.
the series high point, I think.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
Yeah, but fuck the
The battery
stash
on these
right?
nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world.
Did he say that? I don't remember
He
that. Is
fought
he
with
making this
every
up?
ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans
So,
can
like, the
choose
entire
the type
core
of life
idea
they
of
want
this
to
game
live.
is that genetics don't define your destiny.
Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living
Yeah,
is a
Snake
link
can't
to the
have
future.
kids, though, because he's a clone and he's infertile.
That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally
it just doesn't
realized
make
it.
any sense. Nobody thinks
The
that.
true meaning of
It's just-
life. Thank you, Snake.
Liquid genuinely did all this because he believed that having all the recessive genes makes him inferior, which, first of all, is not how that works.
I found this.
But second of all, isn't true anyway. Like, it's just like...
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of
She's
how to live.
implying that...
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you.
Oh.
Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope.
Are they implying that
I've
they're
lived
gonna
here a
have
long
kids?
time,
But
Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea.
Yeah, why didn't
caribou,
they end up together after this?
Most of all,
what was the mindset behind it?
You.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on.
Let's split up by the next
Let's
game.
enjoy life.
Has Kojima ever... Yeah, I'll have to, like, look at... ...2000. As of 1988, there still exists 2,600 nuclear warheads in the world. For people who got the other ending... Oh, fuck you! Just like... Oh, no. Nobody got the other ending unless you did it by accident. Let's see... I kind of want to try, like, the VR missions and stuff like that. Maybe we'll do that later, though. Yeah, Hideo Kojima. Yeah, Yoji. Fukushima. Yep, Fukushima. Yep. Fukushima is why these games are as good as they are. Kojima's a fraud. Yeah, script unit, Hideo Kojima. Yeah, Hideo Kojima. Yeah, Hideo Kojima. But nobody thought the other ending was canon. Nobody. But yeah, like Meryl dies in that ending, and she's still like present in 4, so it doesn't make any sense. No. I don't know. I really hated the trend in PS1 games where like they had different endings. It just one specific ending is always canon. It's just police knots. Wait, what? They have police knots cutscenes in this? Where? Holy fucking shit! That polar bear is humping the stuff. What the hell was it doing? Are there polar bears in Alaska? Yeah, I actually don't know. Yeah, Alaska's such a cool state. I've never been there, but... All these Japanese names. Man, I can't emphasize this enough. Gaming was better when it was dominated by the Japanese. That's the real issue. You know, post 2007 is that Westerners started ruining everything. Like, you know, yeah, I have a ton of problems with this game, but like, there's no denying that it's like way better than the shit we get today. Yeah, the script is wonky, and there's like some weirdly delivered lines, and there's some things I not like about it, but like, yeah, all in all, it's like, it's so fun compared to like The Last of Us and like the shit that like they're trying to shove down our throat these days. Yeah, so this is how we clocked in New Year's Eve, 2024. We stayed home and we played finished Metal Gear Solid. Wow. Yeah, it's been like 12 years since I beat this. So. Yeah, hopefully it won't be another. I don't think it'll be another 12 years before I play this again. So. Yeah, it might be interesting to do like retrospective videos on these games, but especially since I write similar stuff. I'm kind of surprised I'm not more influenced by Metal Gear. Because, like, I was thinking about this recently, and I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, my primary influence was Devil's Third. And I kind of think about it, I'm just like, that game is really similar to MGS. So it's kind of weird how it worked out that way. But, yeah, this game was not better than like what Nintendo was doing at the time with Ocarina of Time and stuff like that. But like, it's definitely way better than like the shit that we get now on PlayStation. Like, it has an audience. People like it for what it is. Konami of America. What does Konami of America do? Yeah, I would not mind working for Konami. Producers: Hideki Kojima, Moriyuki Shushika.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
The M. Night Shyamalan
the
plot
thing
twist.
Is that you choose
oh
life.
No. The greatest plot twist in all of gaming. Hang on, You're not defined by your genes. You can defy your genes if you want.
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox died.
Yeah, Ocelot just kind of fucks off.
Right on schedule. Yes, sir.
Like,
I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data.
Yep, so Ocelot took it. Okay.
No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance.
What?
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh no. Oh no. That actually gets you actually get payoff to that in 2. It's not like the one in yeah, I think in 2 they don't really give like a satisfying explanation to okay. Continue 195 times, being found 82 times, enemies. Codename Mammoth. Okay. So Solidus was the president at that point. Okay, that's interesting. I might I don't know, we really should play through the game again with that in mind and see if we get any information. So like so Solidus was the one who called off the airstrike and arrested the Secretary of Defense and all that. Okay. I don't know, Solidus is a weird character cuz like I don't remember anything about him. Like what even is the character's lore? It's just all right. Okay. In 2005. Okay, VR missions. Special missions? Sold predominantly in Europe. What the hell is this? Like, what the hell is VR missions? So they packaged in. What is it? So was this his own game or what? Hello, Happy New Year. Yeah, nobody talks about Solidus in these games. It's crazy. Sneaking mode, weapon mode, advancement. So wait. You got to be kidding me. Amazing. So according to Metal Gear Solid 2, Raiden trained by playing these fucking games. So these games are really weird, like historically speaking.
Who's that?
So they really, yeah, nobody talks about this shit. So they actually tried making something that was stealth focused. Okay. Where you had to not be seen. Dresden.
Impressive skill.
So wait, so it's just training you like how showing you how the basics of how the game works? What's the purpose of this release? Like, oh, sometimes you can crawl under shit. Yeah, I think I could figure that out. Thank you. I'm not an idiot. And who is this made for? It's like a tech demo that they just threw onto a disc. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the stealth and MGS1. So you the movie. Wait, what movie? Exhibition clip A from the Tokyo Game Show, Spring '98. So was this a demo for MGS? Do they still show games at Tokyo Game Show? Because like Nintendo hasn't been
ア
there
ラスカ
forever.
フォックス諸島沖のこと
I
を
guess
シャ
it's
ドウ
their
モセ
equivalent
ス
of
島にあ
E3,
る
but
核兵器廃棄場フォックスハウンド部隊と彼らの率いる次世代特殊部隊が突如として放棄島を占拠した彼らが政府に突きつけたよう
yeah, that's crazy. Wait, hang on. Sold predominantly in North America. Okay, so you have the European one. Some content differs from the Metal Gear Solid VR missions. Okay, so that's interesting. So they throw in. Okay. So they give you different versions of that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like the fact that they do that because yeah, people don't realize sometimes that different regions have different content. Okay, that's cool for historical purposes for sure. But yeah, I think we're done with the game for now. Where you play as Gray Fox. Yeah, the last time he's ever relevant ever was in VR. Wow. Okay, should we go ahead and start up Metal Gear Solid 2? Yeah, it'll be nice to finally. Okay, we are 100% playing this in easy mode. We are not going through that again. That was fucking bullshit. Black roast? Wait, you're roasting black people? That's kind of racist. Okay. Konami did Konami's application and you affirm that you are legal capacity to enter economic terms, or if you are not, parental or guardian consent. I have to ask my parents to play MGS2? What? Why? Konami may also modify, suspend, discontinue, or prohibit you from accessing the application at any time? Wait, what the hell is this? For any or no reason and without notice. In such instances, your license to act. So are they saying that they're going to take away the game from you? MGS is overrated. I don't disagree. But yeah, I mean, I like the games for what they are. I suppose like 20 years ago, they were the games that were being propped up to destroy Nintendo. But like, I genuinely think that they have any, like Nintendo doesn't have a game like this. It doesn't have like a stealth game. It doesn't have. They don't have really good cinematic experiences. Like it's kind of a unique brand in that way. Yeah, I'm fine with supporting French. Let's play the French. Wait, you can't play the Japanese version? Wait a minute. Are you telling me that you have... I think you have to download the Japanese version. The Japanese language. Why is every other language here, but not Japanese? That doesn't make any sense. Like, what? Okay, that's cool that you have different versions, though. Yeah, maybe in the original we'll do a Japanese voice run. That'll be cool. Online menu. I don't know. I honestly feel like the American actors are the iconic brand of the franchise. Like nobody really likes the original actors. Yeah, that's such a weird. I mean, I guess that's not really true, but the dub is like a big deal here. Yeah, so we're actually gonna skip the tanker this time because every single fucking time I play this, I hit the tanker and then I get to the plant and then I get bored and stop. So I'm gonna try to get past that by actually playing. Loop line. I mean, they made the Shadow of the Colossus remake, right? I don't know what else they did. David Hayter. So, like, he gets, like, top billing, and they replace him in 5. Did they really think that would, like, go over well? Lara Cody. What? Lara Cody? What kind of name is that? Mala Gale? Phil Lamar? That's the Samurai Jack guy. Okay, he's in this? Is he that black guy? At the beginning? Yeah, Jennifer Hale's in this. Fucking Bayonetta herself is in this one. And Samus. Yeah, Cam Clark. Cam Clark's in this? Does Ocelot have Liquid's voice when, like, he's possessed by the arm? I think he does. That might explain it. Yeah, it's been so long since I played this. I've kind of forgotten a lot of key details. Phil Lamar is really okay. Okay. I can't stand Vamp. I can't stand like. Snake Tails? What the hell? Special. Basic actions, previous story. Dog tag view. Okay. I have not played this game for. Okay, we're gonna go straight to the plan. Very easy. For beginners. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not doing this again. Why can't you? I never understood that. Like, changing the. Any and all similarities, characters, groups, or other entities in real life are coincidental. I had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shack. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Although your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30
billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person, in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Wow, really? That's crazy. They're gonna kill.
You have two mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Here we go.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Here we go.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. This will be your first sneaking mission. The arms will naturally have to be procured on site.
Yep.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep.
Oh, wow.
The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
Yeah, I feel like the PlayStation version will always be the
make your way to
definitive
the upper
version, just
section
because,
of the
like,
big shell.
You get to hear all
How
the
do
voice
I get
acting.
up to the next level?
Something's missing when they don't explain.
There's an
like,
elevator at the far end of that
controls
area.
with the voice. I can't stand
Use that.
I felt the same way with Super Mario
Sounds
Sunshine when
good.
they had to do it. I'm sure like
Your
AI
new
will
sneaking
eventually
suit
advance
uses
to the point where they
electrofiber
can
technology,
do it,
a byproduct of fiber optics research.
but I could see that being a big deal actually. But, okay.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors.
I don't know,
It is
man. I
referred
really
to
like
as
Raiden. I
smart
think he's
skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okay. Sucks. They can't beat on Metal Gear. This game is such a big upgrade visually. I was shocked that this came out in 2001 when I first played it, because it genuinely looks really good, especially compared to the original. Yeah, even today I think it's kind of impressive. Okay, how do I get on top of it? There we go. Yeah, you can climb on top of things. You can go into first person move. You can knock on doors. Like, just, man,
Raiden, that door is watertight. Turn the handle to open the door. Face the door and press down on the action button and the handle will turn. Punch the action button repeatedly if you need to turn it faster.
yeah, sometimes they do call it like action buttons. I guess like traditionally the minus button would be considered the select button. So that was kind of a staple thing back in the day.
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
This game didn't come out like too long after the Soviet Union collapsed. So that's like a decade. But, yeah, this game's over 20 years old now, isn't it? Solid Snake. Oh.
I don't know. There's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
A radar system. Uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Nationality UK. Wait, what? Ukraine? Vatican City? How does that work? Is that considered a country? Zimbabwe? Question mark. Afghanistan, Albania, Algeria, Angola, Armenia, actually, Austria, Belgium, Belize, Benin, Brazil, Botswana, Bulgaria, Cambodia, Cape Verde, Chad. Yes, we're from Chad. Hell yeah. That's the only nationality I could be from. Okay. Real time, caption, on view, normal. Okay.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so
Yeah, I
be
think I'm ready to
careful.
Stop playing Metal Gear.
The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, the characters. Yeah. In Eye of the Dragon, I named the protagonist Jack after Raiden, and the love interest at the beginning, Rose, after Rosemary. I straight up named them after this fucking game. I completely forgot. Wow.
What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel,
what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
I just got done saying that I would have preferred like Mei Ling as the love interest, and here they are making the Save Girl the love interest. Unbelievable. Why didn't they just bring Mei Ling back? I'm kind of confused about that.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Oh,
April
no.
30th. Is there something special about it?
April 30th, oh, no.
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh, well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Oh, no. April 30th. It was the day I met you. Oh, no.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Stay
Yeah, I don't remember liking the stealth in this.
Hmm? There's somebody there.
If I don't even try to look for you, it's so frustrating.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
I don't know, maybe he had
The hero
Snake
of
in the
Shadow
beginning.
Moses?
That might have been a good
That's why you
twist.
changed my code name.
Right, but
Yeah, so like, if you hadn't seen Snake in the beginning, when he's like going up the elevator, this might have been a good setup. The idea that like, ooh, Snake's become a traitor. Like, no, but because we saw him, we have a pretty good idea that that's not the case, even at this stage. So yeah, they had a good. I don't know. I've always really felt this way about this game. It has a lot of good ideas, but all of them fall flat. Every single one falls flat. It's well, not all of them, but like, you know what I mean, right? So, Snake. Vader.
He can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Yeah, there's a pretty
Could he have
clear decline in
survived?
writing quality for this one.
Not a chance.
Like I said, it's too focused on like being subversive. It's kind of this is like the early 2000s equivalent of woke shit, where like
Colonel, I'm on the roof.
And like
there are no sentries.
Shit people who like wish they were Solid Snake, who use the character as like the game Metal Gear Solid as like wish fulfillment fuel, and they do it like this, where they just make Raiden just an asshole who like will never live up to Snake's legacy. It's just
take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
It's so goofy looking.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna save here and play something else.
What's up, Jack?
And I don't think this game was ever impressive, because if you really look at, like, historically speaking, this was always a really controversial game. It was game journos that were, like, worshipping it and propping it up.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
I know.
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Metal Gear Solid 2, Ys Yamor, 13 Sentinels, okay. Yeah, what do you guys think? Ultimate Alliance or Okame? I think we want to do Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 for now. I've actually been, like, surprised at how much I've been, like, wanting to come back to this. I'm enjoying the game for what it is, honestly. Yeah, it's weird because this has to be one of the better Marvel games produced recently, and yet you don't really see anybody talk about it. And this came out during like the height of the MCU fever, so this really should have been a way bigger deal than what it was, I think.
What is she doing here?
Well, you see, the squid I met on the battlefield was interested in visiting our home, if you don't mind.
Yeesh. And to think everyone compares you to me. Staring with her head.
Okay. Streaming addiction? What are you talking about? How am I addicted to streaming? Wait, so they had different menus? What does that mean? I thought it just changed the background art, but yeah, apparently it's how you get to the expansion. Okay. Wait, did I really set it on? Okay, I set it on the higher difficulty. Okay. How base Suda is? Yeah, I don't. The last time I called Suda based, I was laughed at. But like, it really is true. Yeah, it's like whenever you talk about the game devs that aren't compromised at all, like people just laugh at you. Like every single fucking time when you bring up how Nintendo's not woke, they're in denial about it. When you talk about Suda, like no, Suda fucking sucks, bro. Like it's weird. You know what I mean? Like Suda's one of the only people I know who will openly say Zelda's the best video game franchise in the world. Everybody else just tries to pretend it isn't true and has been for a long time.
Because power like theirs always comes with a price tag. The stones twist the law. Using even one could force the universe into protecting the Infinity Stones needs to be our first priority, but actually using them is...
Yeah, okay, whatever.
What seems to be the problem? I have seen my fair share of dark future. If the ending you saw is not the one you desire, then we...
Nice work, so... Yeah, apparently we're not the only ones who've gathered a team. Intel from the Nova Corps identifies his crew as the Black Ops, some of the most vicious warriors in the known universe. And if they serve... We find the stones before they do. We've secured 2 of them already, so that's a good... And I can guarantee that we aren't the only ones who noticed their arrival. Every villain from here to a...
Yeah, every other dev was saying Astrobot. Yeah, they have to be controlled by Sony if they're saying shit like that. Because like every single fucking time, what do we hear whenever Nintendo puts out like a 3D Mario or something like that? Like, oh, it doesn't matter. It's just another Mario game. It's not that innovative. Like 3D platformers aren't a big thing. And then Astrobot comes out, and you have a lot of these same people doing the exact opposite, like acting like it's some big, major, innovative thing. Like, yeah, it's really crazy. But I think a lot of these people are losing their credibility. I don't think the modern wave of game devs has the same credibility that like Kojima did back in the day. Like none of them have been like put on a pedestal like he did. It feels like it's an exciting thing. They're trying to do with Druckmann what they did with Kojima, but it's just not working. Like Druckmann was a joke, and always has been. But I'm trying to make the fleeting so. Alexa, set timer for 3 minutes.
3 minutes, starting now.
Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, I hope Suda like manages to recover and start producing games on Nintendo console again. Because like I think that's what he should have done. Is like keep making games targeted towards a mature audience on Nintendo hardware. Right? He didn't need to make No More Hero sequels. He needed to make like more Wii games that like were aimed at an older demographic of people who grew up with like NES stuff and stuff like that. Like it's really interesting when you see No More Heroes and how it proved that there was an audience for that kind of thing on Wii. But like the entire industry tried to reject it. Right? What did they do with No More Heroes? The first thing they did, before they produced the sequel, they thought that by remaking the game on PS3, it would have sold like a lot better. But that didn't happen. They genuinely thought that. But yeah, I hope Suda makes a comeback. I do. I mean, No More Heroes 3 was a great start, but I don't know. Like nobody's talking about No More Heroes 4. So Alexa, how much time left on the timer?
You have 20 seconds left on your 3-minute timer.
Okay. Well, is this Alexa, stop. Is this really going to be the first game we play in 2025? Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3? Oh, that's embarrassing. Well, it's not that big of a deal, but. What time is it? Is it? Yeah, I mean, I guess we could play it for an hour and then play something good. You can tell Kojima doesn't want to make games. I know, right? That's always been true to a certain extent, but it's getting worse. You can actually tell how much of a basic midwit someone is if he worships modern day Kojima. Kojima is one of the biggest sellouts in gaming. He did everything to turn gaming to Hollywood. Yes. I do agree, yes. Who hypes Kojima up today outside of like Jeff Keighley?
Coordinate with Alpha Flight and strategize to film me the director on deck for that. Which means you're gonna have to handle the search for the stones without me. Fought a lot of battles in my day, and only dreamed of having an alliance like this one backing me up. If this team can't handle the mission, no one
I mean, I genuinely wanted to play it though. I don't know. I don't know. It's an okay beat 'em up. You know, like I don't think it's great, but I don't know. Kojima hype is just Sony fanboys. I think a big part of it is game journals. I do think that's the issue because like when you really look like at like what Kojima was doing back in the day, like Kojima used game journals to kind of prop himself up as like some artistic savants. Like even when MGS2 came out, people were like ranting about what a genius he was because it's so subversive. Uh, and like he cultivated that image for himself.
sort of amped up crystal. Can't say for sure it's one of, those son of bisque, legitimate businessman by. Well, he's not at this tower, which means he's probably pulled away in that weird fortress of his, Shadow. Oh, you know me. I'm
Okay.
sorry, gang. I've got another lead to follow up on. I'll meet up with you a bit later, but I'll stay in touch just in case.
Well, who are all these people? I don't know who any of these characters are. I'm not playing as Black Cat. No, I haven't gotten her yet. I don't know if she's in the game. Yeah, I probably would be a big Black Cat fan if I'd grown up on Marvel. Yeah, the multiverse shit is lame. It's just I hated like how much people worship those movies. Like Into the Spider-Verse, bro. It's just I don't know. I just have no respect for Spider-Man fans because of how that was overhyped. Like none. I'm just not a Spider-Man fan in general. Eh. I really should be playing something else for 2025. Oh, yeah, we'll play like half an hour of this and then play something good before 2025. Probably like Yeast 10 or something like that. Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Was that a stealth section? Oh, wow. It's so basic. I don't understand why. I don't know. I don't understand why Nintendo put this into why they produced this. Well, I mean, they so they straight up published it, and it still has not been made a multiplat. So I think they own the rights to it or something. Yeah, I don't think I haven't seen any like information on like this game and its like development. It's really not like a Nintendo thing to do to produce something like this from another company to publish this. They did it for like I don't know. Like they initially published Octopath Traveler, but then like Square Enix like after the game became successful, they like took it back and published it on other platforms. Which to me is just kind of speaks volumes about how desperate. Like you'll never see them. Like Visions of Mana failed on PlayStation, right? Because like nobody fucking wanted to play it on PlayStation. Like after the hugely successful Secret of Mana ports and remakes on Switch, they made the new Mana game a PlayStation exclusive, and it bombed. And instead of like realizing their mistake and making it re-releasing it on Nintendo platforms, they still have not done so. So it's really telling to me that like they'll port Nintendo games to other platforms, but they'll never ever port games to Nintendo platforms. It's very telling. Like Square Enix, they were talking about how they need to stop like with the PlayStation exclusivity, and they still have not put like a lot of their games on Nintendo consoles. There's a lot of stuff they put out recently that is still not available on Switch. So Uh,
Well, I waited for you to get here. My fellow defenders would head inside. For some reason. It looks like the temple's on high alert. That's on us. Ahead.
who is this? I'm a Spider-Man fan. Okay. And they put a shocking amount of effort into like the locations and the set pieces and stuff like that. It's really odd for again like those. Okay. I want a career in gaming. Okay. I'm a gamer. Uh, yeah, let's get to the next save point and. No! Oh wait, no, no. Okay. I think that was Deadpool for a second. The worst character. Okay. Who's this guy?
As much as I appreciate a timeless weapon like yours, I prefer a mortal like mine.
Okay. I don't know why people keep saying that. Exclusive don't sell well. Explain Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Animal Crossing New Horizons. Like, explain that bullshit. Explain like Nintendo exclusives in general. It's just such a code. Like, oh, Bayonetta is only reaching 5% of gamers because it's Nintendo exclusive. Like, bro, like gamers are own Nintendo Switches. Like, you're delusional if you think there's gonna be like some big, huge upsurge of interest if Bayonetta gets ported. Like, who the fuck cared when like Bayonetta 1 came to Steam? Because that one's been like available forever. They even gave it like a Japanese voice back. Nobody cared. Oh, by the way, like Bayonetta's Japanese voice died. That's crazy. Because that version of the game hasn't been available that long, and yet she's dead now. That's just oof. Yeah, remember when like the voice actor controversy hit, and like everybody was, all these people who don't know anything about the character were like saying that they were only going to play the Japanese version anyway. Completely unaware that there was no Japanese version at the time. It was just like, no, because the English version is like the original dub, right? Yeah, that was the issue. They thought the Japanese one was the original, but they actually did record it in England first. So yeah, like the people who talk about this, like complain about like shit like that, like a lot of them don't actually play the games, and that's really evident. I really wonder how much longer that can go on, because like the emulation thing is getting cracked down on. Oh, by the way, yeah, Nintendo just updated their guidelines actually. Hang on, team. Yeah, let's change the team up. Yeah, fuck Rocket. Wait, hang on. I don't know, man. I'm really digging Gwen's thighs. Oh, anyway. Um, okay. Yeah, let's switch to a better game for the new year. We'll come back to this, but like, yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying the game, so like, I don't know. I just don't want people to like tell me that I was playing this at the turn of the of the year. That just that bothers me. The game's not that good, guys. Okay, yeah, let's play something good like Ys 10, I think. Okame? Yeah, I've been meaning to get back into Ys 10. I don't know what it is, but like I just have not gotten around to buying Ys 10 because the demo. Like I own Ys 6 that's coming out next week. But I still have not actually played Ys 10. So well, I mean I played the demo, but we won't tell anyone. Yeah, I know. So it's Yeah, like that's the thing people don't understand. You keep seeing people like try and say that like, oh, like Nier Automata has sold 9 million units. It's a huge success. But like that happened after 7 years of heavy discounts and being available on everything. Like these games are not competitive. Like it's really crazy when you look at the numbers and like think about this for a second and realize that nothing sells anywhere near as much as Nintendo consoles, other than like Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto. Like other than those two things, like nothing really comes close. Yeah, I've been fired up about this game for months. And this game has been out for 2 months, 2 months, and I haven't finished like the demo. Unbelievable. And I'm just like, it's this shit is so trippy. This shit is so trippy. It's bizarre. You can play Zelda that one.
Let's not go this way.
Yeah, the cuffs make it so we can't separate. Unbelievable.
Morning. Sleep well. Hey, now you can't have been that surprised. Unless you weren't up to no good in my wife's room, were you? She's been dead a long time anyway, so...
Oh no.
More importantly, let's eat breakfast.
Is she not actually Karja's mother then? He didn't confirm it.
After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it at all.
A thing? Wait, what? Yeah, every time I play this game, I'm surprised at how good it is, but okay. Definitely one of this year's best. Things are what we call our community meetings. Oh, sure. They call it things. Oh no, she's still mad. Yep, yep. Based. Shield, Shield brother. This is so cool. I love the setup and like how she has reservations. Aw.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Yes. Okay. Pirate Princess attire. Pirate Princess, no helmet.
I'm Ophelia of the Balta Sea Force. Nice to meet you, Adel. Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the rite of brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess. I've gotta go too. Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners. The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway. Right. Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me. Huh? Yep. Oh, aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto, you'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we can afford to buy our own boat. Well, we've got the Sandras. So,
true. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say.
Yes, I love this game.
By the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to speed.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who
No, fuck you. It's not gonna happen. No.
building trust is the core of this rite. Not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
And that should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks. Once you've got everything in... Of course. All right. See you later.
Everyone here is so nice.
Let's go around the settlement. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
I hate that shitty ponytail. Costumes. Okay, yeah, it's... Where the hell are the costumes? Okay, equipment screen. Equipment. Oh, A on the main menu. Okay. Here she goes. Okay, cosmetics. Uh... No helmet. Yep. Yeah, that looks way better. What the fuck? Okay. Do we have another outfit for Adol yet? No. Okay. Okay. I just really hated that stupid like side ponytail thing. Like I really like the default look, but anyway. I swear if they make us like change it back. Okay. So I've played enough of this game to know it's a great, but I just have not put the time into it yet. It's pretty long, like 50 hours. A match for each other. They're making it sound like we're getting married. Wow. Yeah, I've changed. I have yeah, I'm trying to produce more edited content. Yeah, I should have made another video today, but we'll do it after I end the stream. What? What? What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh, so it's more like a generic RPG. I know one of the things I really loved about Ys 8 is that like you have like one standard weapon that you upgrade throughout. So it's
well. Anything else you want to look? See you later.
So I guess you just buy weapons once and you keep them forever. Okay, so it's still a little bit different. Okay, long sword, cotton vest. Okay, Franziska. All right. Huh. Okay. This game's a little bit different in that, like, you have 2 party members instead of 3. Well, actually, you have 6 and he's 8, but you switch between them.
Hard enough to wonder what happened to all of them.
Ah. Yes. Almighty Har. Hang on, is the sound working? Looks like it's not. Okay. What? Hello, hello. What? This game is so good. Every time I play it, I'm just like kind of just wrapped in the world. Yeah, I really need to get into Trails, but yeah. Yeah, Trails in the Sky remake is yeah, I'll have to pick that up when that gets made. Holy fucking shit, it has stats? Oh man, I haven't played anything like this since Black Flag. Wow. Yes, it's so cool. Yeah, apparently I've been told that like this game throws new features at you all the way up to the end, and they're amazing. Like East 8 was kind of like that too, but I love these games. They're so good. What? But I dig a day and there's no turning back. They're dead down and no one wins. Ah. Yep. Man, yeah, I really love how like I really love it when these Japanese RPGs don't fuck around with
You're
like
off at last. And
traditional
with that,
values because yeah, you
good
are
luck
supposed to
with the
contribute.
rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adel.
How do you speed up again? There we go. Okay.
What is it, Hukul? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case. All right! Let's get the let out!
Yes, I love that. This game has naval combat. Straight up, ship on ship.
Legit!
Yeah, I think the side cannons are better than the front one. Yeah, that's one of the things I really loved about Pokemon Legends Arceus as well, is that like I love how aggressive she is. It's kind of amazing.
Legit!
Yes.
it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Ophelia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role, Adel.
Aw. Okay.
We can make landfall on that island.
Yeah, I think next year is going to be a big Ys year for me. Ys 10, Ys 6. When I get my gaming PC, I'll be playing Memories of a Cell Set again. Yeah, I'll probably be playing a lot of Ys games on PC because I own a bunch of them
All right, let's get the let
on
out.
Steam. So
Anchor, we're going ashore. This should be the exact opposite side of the island.
Using a rowboat, good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to see.
Before you leave, let me go. In the innermost reaches of Lecto, seek out the stone monument deep within. Then, once that's done, come. Great, let's get.
Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla! He who
Walhalla.
gathers the souls of the valorous to his side! Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand under your watchful eye. These two hereby undergo the...
Good luck, you two. All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast. Agreed. We do know the place is lousy with monsters.
Okay, let's give it a shot. What should I do next? About time to head out. It should be a good spot to rest. Stronger the better.
hell yeah.
Time, Corja!
I love that, how you team up. That's like, oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, like, I love this game, and, like, the fact that I haven't been able to play it is just really frustrating to me. Well, I haven't taken the time to play it, it's just frustrating. I don't know, when you really start playing these, like, long RPGs, and, like, trying to get through them, like, you end up fixated on doing that, and not necessarily playing them as they come out. It's just, ugh. I love this game, and, okay. Black Flag, the anime. It's way better than Black Flag. At the very least, it has a good plot, and it has, like, real off-shit combat. It's been a while since I played Black Flag. I don't remember how good, like, the shit-based combat is. I remember really loving it, but yeah, I could see this being way better, like, overall. Yeah, I can't, like, emphasize enough just, like, how much I love Ys. I do think this is, like, my new favorite thing. Like, it's just a matter of them not, like, having released a bunch of these games on Switch yet. Like, they have, yeah, over the past couple of years, yeah, I think this year, yeah, Ys 10 and then Ys 6 back to back like that, you know. And we got 9 day one, and we got this really, we got the port of 8, which did really well. I don't know how well the Origin did, but I really like that for what it was. I mean, like, Origin is great, but yeah. I don't know. I haven't really. I feel like Origin, you'll like it a lot more if you've played, like, the original games, and yeah, I never did. It feels like a 90s game in a lot of ways, and I just love, like, the 90s aesthetic. Like, this game, like, it feels like Ys is, like, a relic of the 90s in a lot of ways, where, like, anime is actually about the adventure and, like, meeting new people and going on these crazy adventures, as opposed to, like, modern anime, where it's all like, oh man, I hope Deku fights Ochako. Like, come the fuck on.
Cave entrance. Cavern of the Rites, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place.
So I love Ys.
Something's coming! Wait, is that?
Sonic 3? The movie or the game? I prefer Sonic 3 over 2. The game.
Yet another headache for us.
He looks like that giant from Dark Souls.
What's wrong with him? Sure does.
Yeah, Sonic 2. Yeah, I mean, Sonic 2 was the one that came out, like, when Sonic was at the peak of his popularity. It was already in decline by the time Sonic 3 came out, which is something people don't really like admitting. But yeah, Sonic 2 is the one everyone's played. But, yeah, it's not as good as 1 or 2, or 1 or 3.
He just dashed it. What do? We don't have another.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. At all. Who's Lyle? Additional mana. Sword Seal, Shield Seal, Chalice Seal. Okay, yeah, so they have a skill tree. Okay. What? Oh, it's like... So it's like that... It's like that thing in Final Fantasy X with the... Holy fucking... Are we... Huh? No, it doesn't work exactly like the one in Final Fantasy X. I've never seen a skill tree like this. They usually have you... The way it usually works is that, like, you just unlock a skill and that's it. But, like, I think you can reapply stuff and get different results. It's... Okay. Okay, well... That's crazy. I don't think I understand how that works. So she gave us a tutorial, then she fucked off?
Should be a good spot to rest. We're surrounded!
Damn it! Take that, Adel! Serious business. It's made to kill, no questions.
Something's there.
So
Looks
we're on
valuable.
chapter 2. So I think the game ends... The demo ends at chapter 3. So. Ooh. Fire and ice? So they're legit Mario and Luigi! Holy fucking shit! This really is like the sister game to Brothership. Holy fuck. Wow. I feel like that's going to be a mechanic I completely forget about. Like, how many... They pack so much content into these games. It's crazy.
Thorn walls, huh? A little fire should save us the trouble. They're all yours, Adel.
Yeah, it looks like stuff you wouldn't normally be able to break, so... And this game is so satisfying. Yeah, Adol needs to be in Smash. I mean, I guess... I don't know. I feel like he would be too much of a Roy clone, but... Because of the explosion thing. I don't know. There's probably stuff you could do with the character. Yeah, Adol, like, is definitely a character I'd want to see in Smash. I don't know what, like... they would do with him, though. I mean, I consider him an icon now, personally. But, yeah, I feel like a lot of people wouldn't think that way. Ooh. Ooh. What the hell is that thing? It's like a Pokemon. The boss fights in Ys games are always really good. Like, Ys 8 specifically has some of like the most interesting bosses in any action RPG I've ever played. Or at least like for a good chunk of it. Maybe not the final bosses. No. But yeah, they're all so they all have such great creative designs. Yeah, I keep struggling against the bosses.
On your feet. Hang in there, Concha.
I messed up.
Got him. Too easy. Six minutes left. Yep. So excited. Double smash. Cross edge.
Ray, Mono, fire!
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn.
Keep in my all too.
In my
Okay. Happy New Year. Yep.
Can't wait to see what's inside.
Breath formula.
Looks valuable.
Yeah, so I highly recommend Yeast in general. This actually probably is a really good entry point for the series. So.
Time, Karja! A rare find!
Equipment. I need to start using accessories more in RPGs. I just have this tendency of never actually doing that. Bayonetta, this is the kind of, like, lever that Bayonetta wraps her leg around like a pole. Like, okay. Yeah, we haven't played Bayonetta in a while. We probably should.
God, this room's a real crab bath. Well, you're up, Battle.
Oh, that was amazing. Boy. Brothership. Brothership. Atheism. I love, 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 love. Okay, Happy New Year. Oh, is it Happy New Year? Yeah, it's 2025. Oh, man, we should have been playing 13 Sentinels. Oh, man. Yeah, this is the year of 13 Sentinels. Oh, man, we should have been playing that. Come to think of it. Oh, man. Yeah, happy 2025, everyone. Okay. I think we're ready to play something else. Yeah, we'll have to come back to this. When did last play this anyway? Yeah, November? Yeah, it's been a while. So. And it's January now. Wow. Yeah, 2 months of not playing this. Yep, yep. Happy New Year. Uh. Hmm. Let's do Okame. No, 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 Berserk Boy. Yeah, hard to believe we straight up beat MGS1. I really did not think I would be able to do it, so. Hell yeah, Berserk Boy. What a way to kick off 2025 with an indie game that no one's ever heard of before. Yep, that's the Harman Smith show in a nutshell, is that we play shit like this.
Are you ready to have
Oh wow, yeah, the platforming in this game is really interesting. I'm not even sure what I was looking at. There was a mine? Oh, really? Yeah, I think some of the platforming here is kind of sloppily designed. Oh, got it. No. Just not fucking around. This is definitely what I needed, like, after all those RPGs. Oh, shit! The way the jump works is kind of confusing. Yeah, I got the B button mixed up with the Y button. It's just yeah, it's too far to go without a checkpoint, I think. Yeah, I think this is the worst stage so far. The gimmicks aren't interesting and very focused on the ninja power. Wait, I thought we beat this boss already. Wow, so they reused the boss. Wow. I feel really tired all of a sudden. Maybe a quick nap and then we can get back to it. Dad hates it. Okay. Maybe I should just have some coffee to wake me up. I had some already, but I just took a sip. So maybe having a little bit more might wake me up a little bit. All right. Fires that fucking thing immediately. How are you supposed to avoid it? I hate that super laser. It just... pretty predictable pattern, but there's no room for error. This is like Metal Gear Rex all over again. This is the spiritual successor to Rex. What was that? What? Alright, here we go. Got him. Like a boss. But that isn't really the end of the stage, really? Okay.
Are you ready to head out?
All right, let's battle Soaring Wind. They're named like they're fucking Pokemon Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Like, oh man, amazing. Ugh. Yeah, there's like this Paradox Pokemon set I want for my Pokemon card collection, but I have not been able to get a hold of it. Like, oh, speaking of Pokemon cards, I don't think I've opened mine today. Happy New Year 2025, huh? All right. Okay. So it's like Metroid, where you just... Yeah, I really like the game a lot, but I think the levels are honestly a bit too long. They tend to drag on as a result. I feel like having more levels but making them shorter would be a really big deal for them. That's just my opinion, though. I feel the same way about Freedom Planet sometimes. It's just like, yeah, like, why have the language taking so long? They, like, overstay their welcome, honestly. And they're really well designed, too. But there's a reason developers don't make these levels, like, endlessly long and complicated. Berserk boy. That's right, all you have to do is hit it. Okay. I love my kids. Alright, here we go. I'm a Here, yes, it is. What? Huh? Not really. Right now, I feel like I just have to keep doing what I've been doing for the past... Well, I think the big major change is that there is going to be more edited content on the channel, but other than that... Yeah, nothing else really comes to mind. I'm very happy with the way things are right now. I mean, I'll be talking a little bit about that, like, in the channel update video. But, yeah. the hell is this thing?
Okay, welcome.
She's drawn like some Tumblr so young. So, oh no, she's a pedophile too.
So naive. Think of the possibilities. Enough! Go berserk!
Okay, Berserk SJW girl.
Let's find out what you got.
They don't have anything that's good at, yeah, I think Thunder's... I think Electric is where he should go.
Got you now.
That drives me
Welcome,
nuts. I have to
okay,
go
welcome.
left into the boss
So
room. That's just
naive,
like...
think of the
That goes against my
Enough!
core being as a gamer.
Go berserk!
Like, I knew it was there, but doing it, I was just like...
Let's find out what you
fucking
got.
Really? Unbelievable. That's something a Metroidvania would do. Okay. Oh, locals. I think Ricada has... Happy New Year's. Good riddance 2024. Hello, friends. At the beginning of the year, I felt like the world was mine to conquer. April's pussy is the world, apparently. That was an illusion, and the ensuing 12 months shattered it with wicked prejudice. So many things combined in about the worst timing possible to shatter the fantasy I was living in, and then carry on attempting to shatter everything I care about in the world. I almost lost everything for a long while. I lost myself. Addressing problems is a simple matter of identification and modification. Well, why did this take you over? No. People were telling you to pull up for years. For years. I wasn't the only one to do that. But, like, addressing problems is a simple matter of identification and modification. That gets complicated really quickly when a government prevents you from doing this. What? How is the government stopping you from paying your mortgage and stop doing drugs? Like, if anything, they're helping you. But it is further complicated when the same government... Okay. Nothing else matters when they threaten to take your kids. No amount of constitutional protection holds up when fighting for your rights means losing your family for a year or permanently. To fight at all is to lose, even if you win in the end. This reality is designed to break your spirit and force your compliance. It is designed to destroy your self-image. You are a subject. It brought me to the very brink of death, and I'm still working on recovery. Thank you all for being with me through it. There is an end, and I'll be on it to discuss it with you all soon. Tonight, I am playing games with Kayla and the kids until midnight, and thinking... It's already midnight, though. If you're playing games with them now, yeah. And thanking Christ that we were all able to recover from this nightmare by drawing into each other. This year has been one of an unimaginable loss for me. My soul will bear the scars forever, and in many ways I will never recover. But scars are bridges across chasms of hurt, and they symbolize our persistence forward. I don't know how my future unfolds, but I am now convinced that it exists. As for locals, Lady R and I have a plan to finally resolve something I promised before the knockout disrupted. I hope you like it. The locals gift. P.S. 2024. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I addressed the elephant in the room. I asked him on locals if it's true that his house is getting foreclosed on. So yes, I was the one who posed that question first. I hit him up directly. So let's see if he responds. Yeah, but what a fucking faggot. Holy shit.
Welcome,
I'm spending time with my kids. Like, no, you're writing a locals post trying to gaslight
So
people into
naive.
thinking that, like, nothing's wrong.
Think
Like,
of the
there was no accountability. He tried to blame the government for his inability to change. That's
Go berserk!
just ridiculous to me. It really is.
Let's find out what you got.
Hey, we're Canada make a comeback? No, absolutely not. Like, I would say the absolute worst last time for a redemption arc. I think all that ended like after the all the degenerate shit was leaked.
Welcome, Kay.
I think there was no coming back from that, really.
So nice. Thank
Um,
you. Enough! Go berserk!
Like,
Let's
Ricada
find out
can't
what
have
you
a redemption
got.
arc, and I would argue we shouldn't allow him to have one. I'm very firm on this. Like, I am not a forgiving person. So. Ricada had everything and he threw it away, and that can't be tolerated. He had one fucking job and he couldn't do it. Got him. Oh, got her. So yeah, if Ricada were to make a comeback, he would have to like first issue a formal apology and then spend like the next year or so like really fixing his personal problems. That would mean like dropping the drugs, dropping the alcohol, streaming again constantly while working a normal job, making changes to his lifestyle, but he hasn't done that. He's still sitting there crying about the government. Like, he's the problem, and he can't bring himself to admit that. So, yeah, that's why I think it's not possible for him to have a redemption arc, because he doesn't understand what the problem actually is.
Okay, so maybe I
I'll
miscalculated.
see you
a
later,
few
kid.
things.
I'll be back.
Soaring wind!
But, yeah, I think with Ricada's downfall, like, the sector will not survive. What the hell is this? It's like an automatic. Fucking chainsaw? Are you kidding me? This thing seems like it'll be. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! You're telling me that the special attacks are switched on this? Why? What sense does that make? Yeah, Y does this, and B does this, but it's supposed to be the other way around. So they switched the special and normal attacks on that button. Why? It's things like this that just make you like, huh? Like, I like the game, but like, huh? It feels unfinished, honestly. Okay. My car has been fixed for a while, yeah. Entirely in Japanese. Yeah, I bet Okami is really interesting to play in Japanese. Yeah, I definitely need to make that plunge. I'm so sick of dealing with, like, localizers and their they-thems. I don't know, it's not that big of a deal, but yeah, I probably am gonna do it at some point. Yeah, I really wonder how different it is. I mean, if you play, like, A Link to the Past, like, you can tell that, like, the localization for it is kind of weird. Like, the Game Boy Advance version has a radically different translation. So I'm really curious what the original's like. Yeah, speaking of Okami, I need to play it tonight. I still haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, why can't I jump over here? That's just bizarre. And why is this power so garbage? Oh, you can fly with this one. That's probably the main draw, that you can fly with it. Okay. I was like, what's the... Yeah, they all have radically different powers. It's weird. Yeah, there's a lot of bad localizations. It really has nothing to do with woke culture, because, like, people keep trying to say that, but it's just the Japanese companies not giving a shit. Lore cutscene? Really? They call it a lore cutscene? Are you serious? Yeah, I don't think a bad localization is a reason enough to, like, hate companies. Like, if it's really that bad, they'll just fix it.
Do you ever believe this thing?
It takes way too long to upgrade your stuff. I don't understand how you're supposed to do it.
Are you ready to head out?
Skyport. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could beat this tonight. Yeah, I'm kind of burned out on this, but not really burned out. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I like the game a lot, but it does feel really low budget in some ways. It's really odd. I don't know if they had to rush this out or. Yeah, I don't know how well this did.
Soaring wind!
Oh, it's a shmup stage. Holy shit. Dizzy. Dizzy's with us. I love Dizzy. She's so helpful. Okay. Final Fantasy 7. Oh wow, that's great. Yeah, that game was an experience. Spoiler alert: Eris dies. Just like... Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, they have the buttons. They have the buttons mapped incorrectly. That's crazy. Yeah, because the instructions said it was the opposite, that it's supposed to be the below number. Yeah, someone didn't do their proofreading. Yeah, Happy New Year, Central Time. Yeah, 2024 was weird for me. Like, nothing happened, but, like, that's kind of a good thing. I don't want to say it was, like, the best year ever. I still, like, say, like, 2018. Like, when I moved here. Was it 2018 or 2018? Yeah, 2018 when I moved here. That's probably the best. But, like, yeah, this is going to be, yeah, I think now that my income's increasing, like, this should have been a terrible year. Because, like, of all the job issues I've had, like, with them cutting my hours and stuff like that. Wait, what? But yeah, I actually, not only have I, like, really succeeded, I've been doing really well. So, yeah, this should be the last time I struggled ever, I think. Which is really exciting for me. So, like, I've been thinking about, like, finally taking trips to, like, cities and shit like that, and, like, seeing local sites that, you know, I want to go to the zoo. I was seriously thinking of going to the zoo this weekend, and I don't know if it's... Wait, so you have to, like, fly up there? Yeah, I see those dots, and I think of, like, I think there's some railway you have to get on to get across the gap, but, like, what's actually happening is that, like, it's just telling you that it's a bottomless pit, like the way Shantae does it with the ghosts. Yeah, it's exactly like that, but they just don't look like warning symbols to me at all. They have skulls in them, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, they're just not. Wait, can I get flipped around? I did. Wow, that's so bad. weird how Rome is a real city that you can go to. It feels almost like mythological to me, but I don't know. I'm curious how I'll build one of these days. I don't know, everyone else got to have fun traveling the world, and I'm just only now like starting to do shit like that, or planning to do shit like that. Yeah, I definitely want to go to Florida for like the Donkey Kong part. I don't know. I hate the idea of spending $2,000 on a vacation. You know what I mean? It just seems like, I mean, I really want to go, but I think I want it to wait until like I'm a millionaire. It just feels like a waste. I don't know. It's probably goofy, but. Yeah, I hate my city. I really do. How are you supposed to get up here? Game really expects you to just fly a lot. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I'm sure there's a lot of PS1 games and Super Famicom games that on the eShop that I haven't played yet. I love that era of gaming. So. Yeah, I think these stages are way too long. Yeah, we'll try to beat this weekend. Yeah, this game definitely isn't bad, but like they really need to polish like the level design. Well, no, they have really good level design. The issue is just that like you just get burned out on the levels because they go on, and you see a lot of the same things sometimes. And the lack of quality control is disappointing. But like I don't know, the actual platforming and action is really good. Like if they can improve this formula, I don't know. It's 9 o'clock now? Let's see. 9 o'clock now. No, I have 9 viewers. It's 9 o'clock because I have 9 people watching. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is so good. It's such an iconic game. Like, definitely one of the standout RPGs of the 90s. I think it was such a cultural phenomenon. I think people. It's a really good example of what I mean when I say that like the masses don't understand like good media. Because Final Fantasy VII is legit a great game, but it's really bogged down by the fact that like the majority of like fans don't really understand it. I mean, I've never claimed to be like to understand it entirely, but. Like, people don't understand why it's good, is what I'm saying. So, like, Final Fantasy VII... I don't like a lot of the fan culture around it, like how, it was propped up as a Zelda killer for a long time, but it is, like... It was a really famous game. And it actually lived up to the hype. Unlike, a lot of other examples. I mean, back then, like, PlayStation games were actually genuinely good. Even if they weren't as good as, like, the Nintendo games, so you could, like, get something going down with them. Like, we just finished Metal Gear Solid tonight, right? Like, the game is legit good. Switch's successor? Yeah, like, didn't, Yeah, I think, Furukawa confirmed that, like, it would happen in the next couple of months. Probably like March 31st or something like that. That's what I expect. We're gonna get like a Switch Direct in February, and then like we're gonna get like the announcement sometime at the end of March, and then it's gonna be a holiday thing. So that's what I'm expecting right now. But yeah, I do want like one last good year for the Switch, for sure. I mean, I'm sure the Switch is gonna stay relevant even after the Switch console successor comes out. Like, I bet, like, a lot of eShop games, in theory, like, a lot of that stuff should be on the Switch as well. So, like, you should be able to... play a lot of this lower budget stuff on both guns. So I think the Switch is going to be relevant for a long time. Like, people won't have to upgrade until, like, something exciting comes out. The Murak kind of removed? Yeah, I agree. Like, Final Fantasy VII, like, Final Fantasy back in the day, it was, like, it had this really grand sense of, like, being this big and interesting. It's like the thing with Yeast, right? Like, Yeast, like, 90s Japanese media used to be about the adventure and like having cool art and like engaging characters. Like they weren't fetishized bullshit. And like Nomura, like modern Final Fantasy, like they essentially pander to Fujo, right? They pander to people who only care about like attractive male and female leads. They don't really care about like the actual quality of the games themselves, or, like the plot or the settings of the world or anything. Like it's all just about like you know, like, oh, it's Final Fantasy. But yeah, Yeast is not like that. You know, Trails is not like that. Well, I mean, Trails. Like they actually feel like actual genuine adventures. Meanwhile, like Square is like releasing statements about how they want Final Fantasy to become like Call of Duty. I can't believe Arcata still has enablers. That's just crazy. That's crazy to me. I launch Mario. We probably will. Like, yeah, at the end of 3D Mario at the end of 2025 would be awesome. Like, it's been 7 years since no, that'll be 8 years since Odyssey. So, yeah, we're long overdue for a new one. And I wasn't a big fan of Odyssey to begin with. Yeah, imagine if like Mario, the new Mario comes out, like, and like the imagine how big of a deal that's going to be when they showcase the new 3D Mario, and it's bigger and more impressive than like Knack. And like it will be, right? Like, you know, fucking Super Mario Galaxy is more impressive than Knack. So like that's gonna happen, and we're gonna see like Sony fanboys coping and seething about it. It's gonna be crazy, and I'm not gonna let them live that down, right? Like propping up Astrobot the way they did was unacceptable. Yeah, I think Wonder was way better. So Astrobot, yeah, I know. Like it's gonna be crazy when like the new Mario game comes out, and like people are seriously gonna have to like start talking about like whether Astrobot is better than Mario, because we all know it's not. But like right now, the Astrobot fandom, like Video Game Lover 58 was just ranting like, oh man, it's way better. Astrobot's way better than Mario Odyssey. Like, no, it's not. Like nobody's gonna think that. Like. It's just crazy to me that these people are just like trying everything they can to make Astrobots big, and it just isn't gonna happen. They've been, yeah, I don't know why they're so fixated on Astrobot, because they did this a decade ago too with like the Astro Playroom game, where they tried saying it was like some super innovative, like amazing platformer, but like nobody cared about it. Like I'm just really tired of hearing about this IP, because this isn't the first time this has happened. But yeah, you can't just replace Mario just because, like, oh no, it's a plate. Look at all these particle effects. Nobody cares. So yeah, not only can Astrobot not compete with Mario Odyssey, it's not going to compete with, or Mario Wonder. It's not going to compete with the new Mario game, right? Like it's just going to get completely destroyed. It's going to be like Baldur's Gate 3 versus Tears of the Kingdom all over again. It's just, the narrative says it's going to be Animal Crossing versus Doom Eternal all over again. Like, the narrative clearly says that things are going to swing, like, pro PlayStation, but the reality is quite a bit different. Like, Nintendo always wins. Yeah, I'm not even convinced like VGL has ever actually played Mario Odyssey, but like he doesn't seem to play anything on that Switch Lite he has. I don't even know what Switch game he plays. What Switch game does VGL like? Is kind of my honest opinion. Because like he does this weird thing where he claims that like he's not a PlayStation fanboy, but then he turns around and says shit like that Astrobot is like better than Mario Odyssey. I mean, it's rusting in a landfill now. You know, like I think this proves that like the Game Awards has no influence on like consumer decisions because Astrobot has not like become relevant after winning that Game of the Year award. Like nobody cares about it. There was no spike of interest. There were no higher sales. Like it won the award and nobody cared. Same with The Last of Us Part 2. Same with It Takes Two. Same with Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3. Like these games did not become like iconic, legendary franchises because they won a Game of the Year award. Like nobody cares. And I do think that's really interesting, but.
Are you ready to have something?
Yeah, I bet there's one more like world to do, and
let me know when you're ready.
And then a final world is my estimation on this. What do you guys think? Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3? Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna do Okami, and then we'll do So we made it to the endgame village. Back to Okami. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Okami, like, at all, but yeah, we've been playing a lot of PlayStation games lately, haven't we? Yeah, it's nice to come back to it, though. I'll definitely be doing a full review of it as we play through this. Yeah, back in the day, like 25 to 30 hours felt like a really long game, and now after like Xenof 3, it just feels kind of, really? This is it? Yes, this is Switch. This came out on Switch. Yes. Probably about $20. It's really not that expensive. This is an older game. I'm surprised they keep re-releasing this, but not God Hand. Yeah, it's a really cheap game. It does really well digitally, actually. It was on the top 10 in the past couple of weeks because of the announcement of the sequel. I definitely wish there were more games. where you get to play as wolves. Yeah, it was such a trend in 2006 between this and Twilight Princess, and I just never went anywhere. When have we played a game where like we gotta play as an animal in general? Like fucking Stray, like get the fuck out of here. That shit is like Little Kitty Big City was good. I don't know, like usually like these days the trend is to like make it realistic and not to make it a fantasy game. I love the fantasy aspect of this though. I just love the tone and the vibe and how characters treat you. What kind of bear is this? Doc Trey? Uh, it's been a while since I watched him. I can't really describe it. I think he's a clown. So the sheep are outside where the demons can get them? Ugh. Yeah, I'd be worried about the animals in this mission. Hi. Aw. Bring your white wolf. Yeah. Wolfie. Aw. Oni girl Kai. No bat Annie. Yeah, that's really cool. I love all this exposition. I love like the setting, the vibe. Hey, there's a Tanuki mask. I love this game. Uh, Tom Nook mask. Give me your bells. Oh wow, really? I don't remember anything about this. Okay, yeah, it's been so long since I played this portion of the game. Okay. Yeah, this is where I stopped playing last time. I remember like doing this and then stopping years and years ago on the Wii version. I think I might have streamed it actually. Hmm. Yeah, I remember running through the forest. Okay. Sure enough. Shiranai, Shiranai. Shiranui. Shiranui. Yeah, how do you pronounce the name? I always pronounce it Shiranai, but it looks more like Shiranui. Yeah, how do you pronounce the name? I mean, I still would. It's just that, like, I mean, I'm so busy playing all these great Switch games. I just. Kamui. Ezo Fuji. I'm curious when we're gonna beat this. I don't think it'll be this weekend, but maybe next weekend. The Arc of Yamoto. Yeah, I've always liked the Una. Like the idea that people who can turn into animals is just badass. Da-da. Yeah, it's just like, what's the point of it? You know what I mean? It's like, it's just a bunch of people trying to scream at you about Nintendo. That's cool. Yep. Yep. Suaprola. I am free. Free as you'll ever be. I'll never have to be around other people again. Hey, where's the... Is it over here? All right. What happens if you collect them all or whatever? I love how the way she looks. She looks so feminine when she's a dog. Okay. Yeah, I just watched like a clip from 101 Dalmatians where like all the dogs are barking, and there's a dog that looks like that. How many alternate accounts do you have? Like, shit. Yeah, he's a Celestial, we know. I've played the game before. How many save spots are there? Shit, we've seen like several. Oh, he's not talking. Yeah, I remember doing this last time I played the game. Well, yeah, I remember doing this and thinking this was like super lame. It made me give up on this on that playthrough. Like, wow, all I'm doing is just following this dog. And pressing the B button sometimes. It's just so lame. Like, there's no challenge to it. It's not an interesting location either. You know, just compare this to, like, the Lost Woods with, like, you know, the soundtrack and the general design and all the secrets you could find. Like, what the hell does this have to do with it? You know, like, it doesn't even come close to matching that. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think there's a single Zelda game that's like worse than this. Like I can't think of anything. Yeah, all of them are better than this. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. It's like that race in Majora's Mask, but significantly more lame. Shit, what the hell? Wow, I got fucked by an icicle more than I do the monsters. Yeah, what's the final brush technique? Does anyone remember? I don't remember. Yeah, it's definitely something I'm hoping for. Like, if the sequel comes out, better brush techniques, because like the idea of creating miracles is awesome, but hey, where the hell did she go? She disappeared on me. Wait. In January? No, I don't think it's going to be revealed until March. I think Furukawa specifically said it's going to be revealed before March 31st. So, I mean, yeah, I bet it's going to be on like March 31st specifically. Yeah, people who are saying January are just delusional. What is with these people who are like insisting the Switch 2 is going to be revealed like next week? Like that's the stupidest fucking thing. Like, and I've seen people like acknowledge how stupid that is, but like, um, yeah, it's just it's crazy how many like major YouTubers are rolling with that right now. Like Arlo's timeline of like what 2025 was going to look like is that the Nintendo Switch 2 is going to get announced on January 8th, and then it was going to be released in May, which is obviously retarded, but like home of the Punkles. Oh, that's why Issen was salty. Okay. Yeah, Arlo has to be the worst Nintendo YouTuber right now. I can't think of anyone else who's like been as toxic to the community as he has. Yeah, one of the reasons I hated this part of the game when I first played it, it feels really rushed. Like, Issen goes home and it's not really a big deal. Yeah, it's like Minish Cap. Yeah, this is ripping off Minish Cap. Yeah, I should probably make a list of like top 10 things Okami ripped off from The Legend of Zelda. Number 1, you play as a wolf. Number 2, you shrink down. Ah. Yeah, backwards compatibility has been confirmed. I think they've also confirmed that like Nintendo accounts will transfer over, so I think you'll get to keep all your digital games during console transitions now. Ain't like Issen. I guess if you come to Issen's hometown and like it doesn't feel like a big deal. Like I always hated that. Like it just feels like there should be like more going on here. But no, Issen's just a little bitch who doesn't want to go home. They're like the Toads. Oh man. Well, listen, I can't do shit. I really like the fact that Amaterasu is a silent protagonist because, like, it makes her feel kind of like ethereal, like she's like larger than life. A huge missed opportunity. Well, I mean, I could always make Mario Kami videos. I'm sure. I'm definitely gonna make a review of it. But for example, Hammy. Wow. Self-proclaimed. I love how she doesn't react. Yep, yep. The forum and review screenshots. Yeah, I'll have to dig those up. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I definitely do need to start doing that. But I mean, I had that BitBlock screenshot of him like bitching about Mario and Luigi. So Issa becomes like your rep. Mia. Yeah, it's such a boring village. It's like plaza and a couple of houses. There's no creativity. It's just Yeah, I'm really curious, like, what people said back then. That will be an interesting subject for a video. Maybe I'll do that tonight. No, but yeah, today's a new year. I'm not happy. Can they really jump like that? I guess, yeah, they're insects. He says he's carefree, but he's helping us. They all hated me. Yeah, so like you go to Orna Village, which is awesome. You go to Ponko Village, which is lame, and then like you don't do anything in regards to like the Blizzard situation, but you go back to the past. Wow, so it's the same thing, but the holes move now? Okay. Hungry. What am I gonna eat? Contempt, 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 contempt. This one's pretty fast. How is this confusing? Like, it's just a straight pathway. There's no, like, wrong turns or anything. Welcome to the internet. Okay, here we go. Okay. My starvation. They should shut down the, Maria, oh Maria, Maria. Okay. Alright. It's just a rehash of the area we already went through. Ooh. How do I get across this gap? Yeah, it's crazy how there's no... hell am I supposed to do? I don't... Well, I was told that I needed the... the sword to get in there, so maybe I do need to get that. Hmm. Really hungry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat something real quick. Then we'll probably go back to Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. And then probably Banjo-Tooie and... Yeah, probably just that. Yeah, so, yeah, I'll be back very soon. Thank you. Yep, that was good. Nice, nice some nice lettuce. Yum yum. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh, we haven't done Ace Attorney Investigation 2 yet. Yeah, I think after this we'll do that. Uh, actually, I haven't written today either. Okay. Is it a queue? Yeah.
I've searched the whole room and there are no other doors. Unless we find a way to open this gate, our journey ends here. This one is the White Tiger of the West. A classic. And who can forget the good old black turtle of the North?
Amazing.
Here's the vermilion bird of the South in all its glory. Here's the vermilion bird of the South in all its glory. I recognize this. It's the Azure Dragon of the East.
Here we go. Yeah. Daredevil.
You're welcome to follow me.
But watch your step. My radar sense gives me an advantage, letting me sense where their triggers are. Your safest bet is to let me or another teammate who can detect danger lead the way. I hear more coming, like rats scurrying in the walls.
I don't know anything about Daredevil. I guess I might like him. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I wanted to play these games, is like learn more about the Marvel universe. Okay.
Wait.
Don't go out. Just the boost I need. Shield that.
So not.
This time.
Got it. Excellent. All right, all right.
Present my case.
Okay. Yeah, Daredevil is a big influence in TMNT.
Can't
so.
stop now. There's no... With everything we've got, don't worry about holding back. Hand warriors are cursed so they can't ever really die. They always... Wait, do you hear that? Some sort of... Let's find it.
Okay.
Whatever evil the hand is invoking can stay in hell. I'll send you there to greet it instead.
Elektra. Try to change a little.
Too late, assassin. The beast is coming.
Okay. Yeah, this game does a good job, like, introducing all the characters, even if it's not super complex. I like how it focuses on more, like, niche characters. Yeah, Daredevil's not in the MCU, is he? Why is that?
You shall be its vessel.
it from
She's siphoning power from the hand mystics. If we take them out first, perhaps we can cut off her supply.
Deal with that.
Yeah, the bosses all have like pretty like surprisingly unique setups. Okay. For a game like this? Okay. Yeah, this game's not completely shallow.
Finish him.
Finish him? Oh, she's a Mortal Kombat fan. I don't know, I really like Gwen. Spider-Gwen. I really should get start getting into more Marvel shit. Maybe I'll get Disney Plus and see.
Don't quit on me now.
Based.
Feel my thunder! Give me strength!
Got her.
The hand will pay for what they've done. In blood. Help me if you like. But stand in my way, and I promise that your fate will be the same as theirs.
I should not formally join the alliance yet? Oh, whatever.
I'm ready to present my case.
Let's swing into action. Ready to take flight.
You made the right call.
Uh, Hello, Happy New Year. See.
You should never. The hand deals in arcane magic that dates back to the dawn of civilization. The hand's mystics restored me to life once, long ago. That process must have made me an ideal bet. For the same reason as you, to stop the Kingpin from crushing the city beneath his fist. Our goals are aligned. I believe I've all.
Okay.
I will not be trapped in this accursed place any longer. An exit from this infernal cage.
Let's get moving.
The sense that these walls might not be as solid as they look. Check for secret passages.
Anyone else use some fresh air?
Object.
These weapons could prove quite useful in the right hands.
That was was just a run. Leave now, or learn why they say bullseye never misses.
Okay.
See that? But I've heard.
That's because anyone who would know is dead. I'm right at home here in the Kingpin's little museum. After all, I make killing an art.
Spectacular, huh?
Do me a favor and die already. Reputation.
Going down.
Red Wing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play some Ace Attorney. Is that? Well, now I'm gonna do Banjo Kazooie. Yeah, let's do Ace Attorney. We have to finish that one. I would like to finish it this weekend, but I don't know how realistic that is.
Level up. You think you won, but you really missed the mark. When the big man gets done with you, you're gonna wish you'd let me put you out of your misery.
Something tells me the Kingpin didn't put his latest acquisition on display. If we want this, we'll have to find him first.
We got this.
Okay. Yeah. Oof. I'm kind of tired. I think I kind of want to end the stream and get to work on some videos. It's been 7 hours, but hmm. Why should I care? Oh wow. Oh wow. Ah, I see.
Hold it! Objection!
This is him in the photograph. Oh no, the son was handling it? Okay. This is a really good case. What, really? Why? Why's he talking like this? Verity Gavel, Verity Gavel. Yeah, what does this mean? I still don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I genuinely don't, Saltland. I'm so confused. Like, I can't follow along with it all. Yeah. Why was his son there, though? We haven't established that. Ah. Ah. Aw, okay. Ah, I'm not a fan of the ending. Aw, Judy. Aww. Judy, no! Yep. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on! What? What a cunt! What a bitch! I can't get over it! Oh, come on! I know what we're doing. I know what's... He fled the country!
Hold it!
Kay doesn't like him at all. Yeah, it's nice that we're finally at the end of Case 3. And okay. I am the vice. Okay.
Hold it! Objection!
I love.
Hold it!
Uncle Eddie is mad. Armchair attorney.
Hold it! Objection! Hold it!
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Objection! Hold it!
His final court appearance.
Hold it! Objection! Objection!
Yeah, there we go. So I knew exactly what to present, but I couldn't figure out where to present it. It was Yep. Well, no. But like he wasn't found guilty until. Come on. He's gonna go Yandere.
Objection!
I've already figured this out, so. Dude. Is Fender some savant? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to eject.
Take that!
Yeah, the literal lava. Yeah, irrelevant.
Take that!
No. Yeah, yeah. No. What? No. She's blaming Winter for this? Bills come through at last. Ow, 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 ow. Aw, bound. Aw. I knew she did something, but my heart is breaking. Aw. No. Amazing. What a Chad. Boom, 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 boom. Aw. Damn it. I loved her. This is how it ends. Damn it. Calling her out on her bullshit. What a Chad. It's not enough to like fuck over her case. What is she talking about? Yeah, fuck the committee. Like, wowsy, wowsy. Yeah, so what is Winter's deal? Like, I don't know. Like, it's 2 cases now of his shit, and I still don't know why Gavel drags him along with her everywhere. Like, what? Hey, why do you invite yourself everywhere? Oh, we get to see Tangaroa. Hey, we didn't see that. Like, I don't remember that. Oh. Ah. Oh, Miles. K Faraday. The truth. Aw. Yep. He still makes them. Aw. Judy. Aw. Bad? Aw. Eddie. Oh, so is Eddie gonna get her off? Is Eddie competent? Like, he comes off like he's not, but apparently he is really good. Cause like he keeps coming through it for us in clutch. It's kind of crazy. He has a really unique style as an attorney, but okay. Aww. A turnabout Forsaken. Alright, so that was K on there. So. This game has been nothing but banger so far. All these cases have been great. What? Who are these douchebags? Oh, it's K. Aw. So she gets attacked by the guy from Deadly Premonition? No. No! Damn. It's not even gonna work. All he's gonna do is just become a defense attorney and do the same fucking thing he's already doing. Like, what would taking away his badge do, really? I'm not gonna be satisfied unless like every member of this committee gets is put at the end of a rope. Like, holy fucking shit, I hate them. This is the most I've hated any Ace Attorney character ever. It's just what? A nurse? Oh no. I was about to say, she looks like Maggie Bird. But like Florence Needler. I'm a nurse. Holy fucking shit. So she's a huge whore, is what you're saying. An injection? There. Who's this? Who's this girl? No! No! It's no. Is that Kay? Did she fall off a fucking skyscraper? No. Oh man. Oh no. No. No, she looks so fucked up. I didn't recognize her either. Like, wow. She went full Apollo Justice with the eye and just, holy shit. She doesn't remember. Aww. Oh, she's like a completely different person. Ah. Ah. Wow, crazy. She's so broken. Holy crap. Why'd she bring her over? Why weren't we just called? Wait. And it's addressed to K. How did they not figure... So, she had a letter, but she couldn't... whatever. Well, she's a fan of the Gem and Ninja, so... Your precious thing back, Rosie. Who the hell is Rosie? I'm curious how this is all going to go together. Okay, I'm intrigued. This is the most invested I've been in anything involving K, by the way. The big building? Holy shit, I hate this game. Date spot in town. So she went on a date and got fucked? Aw, we're prioritizing K. I can't believe she's allowed to leave the hospital in these circumstances, but... Yeah, why are they pawning her off on us? Like... Aw, so she doesn't understand. How did she fall off from the top of a building and survive? She doesn't even look that hurt. She's covered in bandages, but... Aww. So high up. What a Chad. Yeah, she didn't do a lot in the first three cases, so it's weird that she's finally back in the forefront again. Okay. Come here on a date? Like, I just... Aww. Aww. This person's face. Who it was. Yeah, you would say who it was, not who they were. That's incorrect. Yeah, this person's face, or do not simply know who it was. Okay. But yeah, this is wrong. But okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably Capcom internally. They had like a team for this, so. Yeah, they did add a lot of they thems into the script of Investigations 1 that were not there initially. So it isn't an agenda they are trying to push, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's so transparent, and once you see it, you can't like unsee it. So I really don't think it's gonna work, honestly. This is the most brazen attempt at it I've seen recently, and it just doesn't. No.
Hold it! Hold it!
Why did he say K? He should have said you, because we know it's her at this point.
Hold it!
Yeah, this person's face. So that's how you like not specify gender.
Hold it!
Yeah, the map layout. This person was walking towards you. Them? Yeah. It wasn't a ghost? Whoa! Whoa, at first I thought... Yeah, okay. It was a person. It had been a person. Oh no, she's having Vietnamese flashbacks. No, no, they, thems. That isn't proper English. Like, yeah, this is a great example of how they, thems completely ruin the impact of the scene. Because you're just like, wait, was there more than one person? Like, this is supposed to be some big emotional moment, but you're just kind of like, why is she saying they? Like, I would say it in this case. Like, it was walking through. Like, that makes more sense. Like, in this context. Like, who wrote this? Like, oh shit, she's having. A rain red cup. Ah. Aw. Yeah, how did she survive? Kay remembers a person coming from the concession stand and pushing her off the building. Oh no, body. Wait, what? And that her name is Kay? Huh? Like, I'm so confused. Wait, her name is Kay? Don't tell me we're gonna have a case of fucked up identity. Like, okay. Aww. So Kay was summoned here. Okay. Aw. This crazy bitch. It's like Isma. What's that goofy look? My grandma. Hilda hurts, Sonny. Oh, wow. So this is her gimmick? Oh, man, that's amazing. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, she mishears what she says sometimes. Aww. I don't know why this cracks me up so much. Wow. Is she from Osaka? Ugh. Oh shit! This is the hardest I've laughed at any Ace Attorney character ever. Holy shit. Look at that smile! Holy shit. Oh no. Yeah, so why do I have an amnesiac with me? Thanks. Do we have Kay? Oh man. I feel so bad for her. Wow. Yeah, this case is setting up to shaping up to be a really good one. Like again, I can't emphasize enough. Every case has been a banger, right? Yeah, like 6 had that like really weird fourth case.
Playing from Cody.
But like, yeah, this might be as good as Trials and Tribulations. Maybe I'll have to replay that one again to be sure, but. Okay. Yeah, so the investigation begins. Yeah, I'm so intrigued by this. I really want to stop, but I can't. I don't think I can justify it. They found it? Yeah, a member of the a member of the committee found it. Like again, the they them shit is fake. I mean, this is awful. Okay. Oh, I feel so bad for her. The goddess of justice. Partiality. Ah. Right at the foot of the Statue of Justice. Oh man, did Gavel do this? She had to have done it. Oh yes! Wait a minute. Did her skirt get shorter? Okay. Oh no. Grant, wait. What's she doing here? So we're going back to the smuggling ring thing again. You know, the worst fucking plot in the entire series that never went anywhere. That basically just amounted to some guy abusing extraterritorial rights. Like, I hated the smuggling ring plot. I hated it. And she's still on it? They're still going to pretend that was relevant, huh? We've got 3 whole cases of this game with none of that mattering at all. I'm supposed to believe it does? What is this bitch talking about? Okay. And you don't need to know. What a bitch. uh. Eek. Yeah, Francisca's very fond of Kay. Why does he call her sir? Why does he call her sir? Like, it just... That always bothered me. I was just like... I legit played this as a kid and, like, really thought that was, like, normal. But I kind of thought about it. Like, it's not, is it? Like, why does he call her sir? She never gives a shit about it either. That's just common sense. What is she talking about? I mean, try not to get fired. Amazing.
Can we call you
Wait, what the fuck is this? Why do I get notifications for bullshit I don't care about?
Hello, you absolute legends. On the 2nd of December 2017, I achieved the greatest world record in my speedrunning career. I beat the first level of GoldenEye on the easiest difficulty Agent in 52 seconds. This feat took hundreds of hours to achieve, and when it happened, it was a really big deal. It was even covered by mainstream news outlets, which is pretty rare for speedrunning. The run was beautiful, and to this day I'm still shocked that it actually happened. Dan 52 remained unmatched for over 4 years, until Carl Magnus Wall would achieve 52 in 2022. Dude? What? No fucking way, dude. Once again, it took him hundreds of hours to achieve, and you can tell by our reactions how special this time was. In February 2024, Yo Kim Young became the third person to achieve 52, a time that he claims took him 400 hours. Dan 52 on the Agent difficulty is one of the most prestigious world records in GoldenEye history. Not necessarily because it's the most difficult, but because of how long you need to grind to actually get it. Of course, Hello, you absolute legend.
Okay. Hey, where's Franziska been all this time? She hasn't been Oh. If I fell over and grazed my knee, she'd watch over me till I found the strength to pick myself up. Who localized this? What's with all these, like, typos and mistranslations and just, like, I swear, I don't know, there were typos in, like, the older games, but, like, I don't know. It's weird how prevalent they are. You would think they would, like, proofread this shit. Was Hertz the hospital from the second game? Because we never actually did see the doctor. I don't think so, but yeah, it'd be funny if it was true, but what up, Kay? Kay, what got fucked? Aw. Kind of looks like an older Emma Sky.
Eureka!
Oh, did I scan the wrong thing? Yeah, with the wrong thing.
Eureka!
No. Okay. The buttons would be on the left. What? Huh? What the fuck is he talking about? This is like autistic. Like, huh? I've never heard that before. Is it a Japanese thing, or am I just retarded? Shit. Tea kettle went off. Alexa, set timer for 3 minutes.
3 minutes, starting now.
Okay. Aw, from the first game? Aw. Like, could it be her mom? Yeah, so they brought this back, huh? What? I just remembered something Detective Bad told me a few years back. Precious the K had disappeared from this... But you just met her again a couple of weeks ago. What is he talking about? Why would Bad randomly bring up K to Gumshoe? Huh? That seems kind of contrived. Yeah, could this be Kay's mom? Yeah, we never did learn what happened to her. Alexa, stop. Always love getting more tea. We are the Kaiser. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is a really interesting setup. Oh, what a douchebag. What is with the cops in this? Like... Arthurian legend? The Round Table, yeah. Dive to the Brown Stable? But, like, it isn't the Round Table, though, because the entire point of the Round Table is that everyone's supposed to be equal, but here you have a clear centerpiece. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Can't be expected Japanese people to know about Arthurian lore, but... Okay. Does Gumpstone have a new coat? It looks a different shade. Whatever. Okay. I guess I should talk to Franziska. Who voices her in the anime? Okay. I think that shit is just getting grating. It really is. Like, what are they doing? Aww. You whipless wonder. Okay. Damn, I love this. Okay. Was she with security? Oh no! We're gonna get Eustace versus Franziska! Oh no! Are we about to see Peak? He's by himself? Oh, damn it. Way to ruin it for everyone. Oh. How is he still this full of himself? What a douchebag. before doing it. Oh no, this stupid bow she does. Attorney. So it's not just prosecutors on the committee, there are defense attorneys as well? Okay. She's stepping all over him. Oh no, yes. Amazing. Oh man. See, see you next, Stiff. I love her. They're amazing. That's so wacky. I love it. Okay. What a bitch. This bitch pisses me so off. I hope we put her in her place. I hope we do. I hope we do. I hate her so much. It's just. So Rosie Winger, yeah. So she wrote the letter. Stab wounds to chest, head injuries, sustained post-mortem. Okay. No! What a douchebag. How can you decide this? What are they trying to pull? Do they honestly think this is gonna work? No. No. Look how traumatized she is. Yeah, arguing with Eustace Winter. This is a great. Okay. Man, I'm so invested. But I've been playing this so much, I think it's time for a bit of a break. We'll come back to tonight and play some more for sure. But man, it's so good though. It really is. Some Berserk Boy maybe. Yeah, we could probably play a couple more stages of that. Yeah, maybe I could like keep streaming and uh oh, cool. Sweet. Okay. Alright, let's play some Berserk Boy. Yeah, we put 3 hours into it? Alright, yeah. Oof.
Are you ready to head out?
Skyfort, yeah, Mission 11. Yeah, maybe I should end the stream and get to work on like some videos. I haven't produced anything in the past couple of days, so yeah, I really should have had that Okami video like go live today instead of yesterday when it conflicted with the top 10 worst gaming fan bases video. I'm so unused to being able to fly freely in these kind of games that like I have to like think about it for a second. Like, wait a minute, can I fly? So aren't you supposed to be like fighting the aliens or something? But you're fighting like humans who are using the powers to fight the aliens? Yeah, it feels like this IP is deliberately designed to have like room for growth, which is a joke. All right. I hate mixing up the dash and the throw button. I'm really bad about that. One of the things I can't stand, though, is how, like, the flight thing, it's only good at flying. Like, everything else is, like, shit on it. The attacks, like, the powers, like, just... Yeah, flight is so overpowered, but they balance it by giving it the shittiest, like, suit attached to it. Man, yeah. Investigations 2 is phenomenal. It really is. It's like everyone told me it was good, but it's definitely weird, like actually playing it and kind of seeing. Seeing what it's like, because that game is like on a whole other level. Definitely, yeah. I've been playing a lot of like mid mystery games recently. You know, Danganronpa was shit. The Great Ace Attorney was shit. But that is legit, probably like a top tier experience. It's really good. Yeah, but it's bizarre because like Investigations 1 was so disappointing, and then that comes out and it's like a 10 out of 10 release. Like, wow. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm curious if that's going to be like one of my all-time favorites by the time it's I don't know. I feel like at this point, I don't know. I'm so attached to Trials and Tribulations, but it's been forever since I actually played it. So. Yo, why even use the slidey thing when you can just fly? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, because of the right and left directions, it's really easy to like forget where you're supposed to go. Because you keep going from left to right instead of just traditionally going to the right. This is why games always have you go to the right, by the way, so you always know where you are. And it seems like in trying to be this different, this one kind of forgot that core concept. Okay, that's okay. Ow! Man, flying is so cool. Oh, shit! Yeah, put a lot of effort into the level design for sure. Yeah, that's the weird thing about this game. It succeeds where it actually matters, but like it feels as if they didn't know like basic concepts, like making sure buttons were mapped correctly and stuff like that. It's just like, what? Really? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to beat this weekend. Yeah, for some reason the attack didn't work there. You have to use the special, otherwise. These level layouts are just insane. Like what they expect you to do in this game. What the hell? Oh, I see. I thought that was like a chainsaw, but it was like a little light thing. Fuck. Well, apparently I'm really dumb. Yeah, by the looks of it, like, what am I looking at? Oh, I see. So I'm underground, but it's in the building? What sense does that make? I mean, it's not... This doesn't even make any sense. So, it's things like this that make this game weird, because, like, look at... I've never seen anything where they fuck up the background and foregrounds like this. Like, look at this. Like, we're supposed to be behind a wall, but you can clearly see, like, the orb thing is just sitting there. It's like, huh? Yeah, this game is weirdly amateurish in that way. Okay. Like, how do they make this? It just doesn't make any sense. And what's the last power, do you think? Wait a minute. Wow, so they didn't playtest this. Wow. And there's a way out from it, but... Yeah. I felt like that wasn't playtested. Okay. Game is not fucking around with its aerial platforming. Oops. I love how you can just kind of intuitively figure out what you're supposed to do just by, like, looking at the environment. There we go, yes. Why can we fly indefinitely when we have a dizzy up with us? So it becomes a shmup. That's so cool. I'm curious if the boss is going to be like this, because it seems to be setting this up. But... Yep, it's a shmup. It's a shmup boss. Oh, I thought so. I knew it. Yep, straight from Mega Man X. Like, doing any damage? I guess I can just take a bunch of hits. Hit the ship? Yeah, that was easy enough. Can't keep going on for much longer. Hello? Yes. Okay. This is my destiny. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's like they reuse assets. Wait, where did Dizzy go? He just disappeared. The lightning and like ninja powers are not the same. Like the ninja one has you charge through enemies, while like lightning has you bounce off of it. They're both good in different situations. How long are these levels? Some of us feel like they go on way too long. Like, what was the point of that section out of the boss? It just felt like a bunch of empty rooms, basically. Hey, okay.
Are you ready to head out?
Mindbuster. Get back here, you! What's the owl doing? Why is it following me around so much? Just, whatever. It's your attack when you don't have powers, but, like, otherwise you don't really use it. I want to see Mega Man ZX. Okay. Yeah, what's gonna happen next? I'm bored. What am I gonna play next, huh? Where am I going? What are those transformation pads? Like, what do they do? What a check. Damn. Oh. I want to eat something. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should call it quits. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I've been streaming for 10 hours. I've been streaming for 12 hours and forever, so, I mean, I can do it, but it's like, it's not really a good idea. Yeah, I think I probably should call it quits. Yeah, maybe I should just go to bed early and then just get up. And I don't know, will there be anything open, like, later tonight? I don't think there will be. Wait. Because he does it at an angle? No. How are you supposed to do that then? And how am I digging into, like, metal like this anyway? And you can see, like, me... I'm digging around in dirt. That doesn't make any sense. We're not digging through dirt. What were they thinking when they came up with this? Be the boss? Yep. Oh, it's Genos, I think.
Find out what you got. I got you. Crush! You gotta crush! I've got you! I've got you! Go berserk! Take it! I've got you!
Got him, but I want to go somewhere, man. I really don't want to stay home tomorrow, but it's just like there's nowhere to go.
Let's find out what you got.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll take a walk tomorrow. It's been a while since I've gone. Has it been 5 years? It's been since that. Yeah.
Okay, rush. I've got you. Okay, rush. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Over. I've got you.
How the hell did I do that? Wait, what? Huh? How did I beat him? He was.
Mindbuster!
Yeah, we're getting near the end. We should have this done by tomorrow. A pretty solid little indie game. It's not the best ever. It has tons of problems, but. The game is so predictable. Wakeda! Okay. I didn't like that.
Mindbuster!
Alright, that should be it. Final chapter time.
Do you ever clean this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we just
Let
do
me
this
know
tomorrow?
when you're ready.
Yeah, the game's kind of burning me out. As much as I enjoy it, I am kind of burned out on it. So, yeah, we'll finish that tomorrow. Okay, MGS2. How about some Banjo Tooie to close up the night? Yeah, maybe we'll play some Star Fox as well. Yeah, what do we need to do in Star Fox? Do we need to start grinding out bullseye runs? Yeah, can we go to all Aquas and then end up on bullseye? Aquas is great because like your wingmates aren't there, so they just like automatically restore all their HP. Well, it's not like they're gonna take a ton of HP anyway in the first two levels. But... okay. Where are we going? Yeah, I think we should focus on opening the next gate. So that means Ilo Hags, Mayhem Table. Yeah, okay. And the weird backdrop of like the trees. Is it supposed to be literal trees or is it just N64 had some weird ways of like making you feel as if you're in a bigger area than you actually are. Okay. Yeah, we got this one already. The snake's still up here? Yeah. It doesn't wake up again for some reason. Da, 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 da. So tired, sleep. Oh. Wow, a hit that's of no use to me at all because I already got that jiggy. Okay. That's right. I think the Titan can pick it open. Let's get it over here. I think that's how that works. Again, this is why I can't stand the game. Is like the fact that you have to race around to do basic fucking shit. You have to switch to Mumbo, then you have to go down to the statue, and then you have to like kick down the door. It's too much. Is my honest, genuine opinion on it. Like, why does it take so many steps? It's just too autistic, in my opinion. doesn't matter how hard they try to push it, VR is never going to become successful. Boom, boom. They were shilling that shit with MGS too, and it still hasn't taken off. But yeah, developers like do actively try and like promote the PlayStation version over other games. They're the most optimized on PlayStation. They get all these unique features. This is not a unheard of thing. But it also means that like the PC version will never be the definitive version of those games. Not that like Ace Combat 7 is great anyway, but I have played it by the way. It's trash. I don't know what it is with this game, but every time I try to play it, I just get burned out. It's crazy. Code chamber. Oh, I thought it was something useful. I thought this was a lot more important than what it was. What an amazing game. Okay. Oh, come. Oh, come on. I'm finding things, but it's all useless. It's not really useless. It's just like, well, I specifically want a grid use, and I can't seem to find any. It's 6 o'clock, really? Yeah, it's that late, huh? Hmm. Well, it's New Year's Day. Ooh. Ooh. No. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What a 3, wow. I wonder what you get when you collect them all. I love all the collectibles. It really makes you, it really keeps you wondering. I don't remember doing this. Wow. And just the weird shit you come across in this game, like a caveman? What? I like this game a lot. Oh fuck! Wait. Oh, that's how you get up from here? Okay. Yeah, it looks terrible. Da, 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 da. Okay. I don't understand these caves that connect to other worlds. It's like, huh? There are shitty gates erected sometimes, but like, oh, I think that's enough for the next world. All right. All right, I think it's time to advance. I, uh. Can you not spin? I thought you could spin. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Wow, like an idiot. I was placing it where the pieces were already placed. I thought the upper half was the one that... Wow, that's... What an epic fail of a puzzle. Jolly Roger Bay was next. This isn't it, is it? Northworld 5, is it Grunty Industries? Oh, it's probably Teriyaki Land or Hailfire Peaks. I don't remember a damn thing. Holy shit, I just walked by it? Wow, I just walked right by them. Yeah, I needed that to proceed with Witchy World. I guess we'll do that first, before I forget. Yep, it's 10 hours and 12 minutes. Schmozarita. Man, I hate this. It's so annoying. They're like just, they're outcroppings. You shouldn't get hurt by. They don't even have that many warps. Shit. Yeah, nobody cared when I. That's not... Huh? I thought... Oh, I see. You get to aim. Oh, really? Cool. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. No More Heroes 3 was a while ago. So, yeah, I was thinking it's been a while. All right, excellent. That's great. Yeah, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's... So we gotta help the little dinosaur. So you can bring the dinosaur back. I don't think I ever did that. Okay. So like he'll go to Pterodactyl Land when we... Okay. Man, I miss like Nintendo does a lot of things well. One of the things they don't do, well, one of the we said this like last night, but like Metal Gear Solid, right? They don't have stealth games. Another thing they don't do, they don't really have dinosaur themed shit. They have like Yoshi, but that's not really a real dinosaur. You know what I mean? Rareware really killed it with the dinosaur theming. Like they really did things like that Nintendo just doesn't do. You know, they incorporated all these cool aspects. I mean, I love Star Fox Adventures growing up. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think it came out only 2 years after this. But I mean, I played way more of that than I have this. Yeah, I'm curious when they're gonna re-release Star Fox Adventures. Yeah, so the dinosaur is waiting, so we'll have to remember to drop it off when we get to Pterodactyl Land. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually done that, so... Nobody cares. Okay, what am I gonna do tomorrow? Jinjo? Yeah, 5. Yeah, it's so frustrating getting Jinjos in the beginning because you have such a long way to go before you get them all, but well, all of any one color, and then you slowly start getting them, and it's just like, oh, it's so satisfying. In general, like collecting things in this game is really satisfying because like it takes so much work to do. I don't know. I'm really enjoying this playthrough, which I haven't done traditionally. I don't know. This game took some getting, took a little getting used to, I think, for me. I don't even bother trying to hide the Globos. They're always just right there. Is there a Mumbo in this? Yep, humba humba. So there's lots of things for that the van could do. Yeah, we're starting to unlock everything in Witchy World. Huh? I thought... So we have a little bit something new. Can you open that thing? Oh yeah, we need Mumbo. Okay. And Mumbo to get that open. Okay. So we haven't gotten all the kids back. That's it? Do I like it? I mean, I don't dislike it, but yeah, I think the original did something special, and I think this game, I don't know, I think it goes too far. Yeah, there's definitely an argument to be had there, but and I'm curious when Conker's gonna come out on NSO. They have the mature app for that. So. Yeah, I bet with the Switch too, they're gonna start releasing like Wii games, GameCube and Wii stuff, which is gonna be really exciting. Yeah, I think GameCube's gonna be huge, personally. Yeah, people really don't understand just how much of that shit has not been ported yet. Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, if you're a fan of N64 games, yeah, I'm using one now. Definitely a big fan. Yeah. I want a Super Nintendo one as well, but I have not been able to get around to it. Yeah, I saw one on the store when I checked it last, and yeah, I've not gotten around to ordering one. I really should. Yeah, I was last on there when I was buying gifts for other people, so yeah, I wasn't shopping for myself that day. But yeah, like the controllers are great. They're really high quality. They feel just like the original, and they're not like as run ragged. So yeah, it's definitely a good investment to play these games the way they're meant to be played. I got through most games with like the Pro controller, but I don't think there's any denying that the N64 controller is the way to go for this. No, I haven't. Is it really a No More Heroes knockoff? That's crazy. It's true. I guess I could do a live reaction to it real quick. Because like people keep bringing that up, and I'm just like, is that true? Like, okay, let's. What's it called? Like Heretic, like the biggest dyke or something? I don't know. Let's see, Heretic trailer. Okay, is this it? Heretic? Intergalactic. Okay, Naughty Dog. There we go. Wow, only 1 million views. That's not very impressive. Yeah, there's no enthusiasm for this shit. From Naughty Dog. Okay. Let's switch over. Yeah, let's do a live reaction to Intergalactic. 4 minutes long. PlayStation. Holy shit, they made up their own language. The suffering of generations must be endured to achieve our divine end. Holy shit, look at those rocks in space. It's so creative. It's so original. Like, oh man, I bet Stanley Kubrick himself would be blown away by this. The 2001 of gaming. Shit looks terrible. An anime? No, they're seriously throwing anime into their shows now to... Holy fucking shit. She's giving herself the die cut? No, no, Naughty Dog, go fuck yourself. She watches anime. Five Aces Mastermind, the Five Aces, yeah. How is this a No More Heroes knockoff? I don't get it. Why does she have so many monitors? She legit went to Five Guys. Oh, so she's a Samus? Oh. Oh no, she's doing more bounty hunting than Samus ever did. That voice does not match that face. She sounds like 20 years younger than what she looks. Yeah, so this is going to be Naughty Dog's Forspoken, I think. There's not going to be any enthusiasm for this. I'm getting a lot of the same vibes with, like, the black chick and... It's going to be crazy seeing how much more popular Metroid Prime 4 is in this. From the studio that brought you Crash Bandicoot, crap, and crap. Yeah, this is the first game headed by Druckmann now that he has full Metal Face from Xenoblade Chronicles. Holy shit. It's ripping off Xenoblade now? The Heretic Prophet. Wow, I'm so unintrigued. How is that a No More Heroes knockoff, though? Because they have, like, the swords, or... Yeah, because the swords are kind of similar. Well, the beam katanas are kind of similar to, like, lightsabers, so I'm not too bothered by that. To me, like, the big issue with it is that, like, it's Naughty Dog, and Naughty Dog is shit. So like, there's really nothing they could possibly do to make me interested in their product. Like, just looking at the character design just makes me go like, haha, no. So for me, yeah, that's my big. I don't really have an issue with the laser sword thing. That should be considered generic at this point, honestly. I feel like lightsaber things should just be genericized. I feel like they have been, but like I don't know. I got more Xenoblade vibes from that than anything. And of course, Xenoblade is way better. So. So it's gonna be really interesting seeing that game bomb because Neil Druckmann, the myth that he's like some like top tier game creator is just gonna fall completely apart. There's just not gonna be any salvaging it. It's just not gonna be possible. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. You have to. Yeah, we have to split up for this. Okay, I remember now. How do we split up? What's the... Yeah, things like this force you to like think outside the box. It's really obnoxious. Yeah, there are buttons here, or do I have to go elsewhere? Yeah, to this day, I don't even think I've really used the split up feature on anything in this playthrough, and I've unlocked it. I unlocked it a while ago. I don't think they look that similar. Like, why do you need to find these pads to split up? Why could it not be a button combination? It's just one of those things that just makes you go like, huh? What's the point? Why don't they just split up the entire time and just get to the game half as fast? I think we're gonna do Mumbo Skull, because... Still 15, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do Mumbo Skull, get the... Yeah, so we're starting to get those things done in Witchy World. But I think we're gonna have to go on to Jolly Roger's Bay on this one. Is there a guy in the basement? Mumbo's just letting the trash just run around his skull. Mumbo like acts like he's so hardcore and yet he can't do shit. I hate how he brags about how good he is, but it doesn't really help that much. Especially in the first game. Yeah, why didn't they make Bottles playable? I feel bad for Bottles in this game, just getting like axed off the way he did. And Banter not telling his family, like, what an asshole. Does he come back? I don't remember. Yeah, is this all you need Mumbo for? Time is it 6?
Up, and go, yo.
Yeah, like I'm just glad to see more people are like speaking up about like what frauds Naughty Dog are, because I've been saying this since like I played Uncharted 3 for the first time. It's just like they're not that good at development, and yet they're like hyped up as being like the industry leader. Like in what? Like I don't know. There seems to be a cultural shift though, because I've seen a lot of articles from people saying that like cinematic games are dead because so many of them are failing, you know. And I think Naughty Dog's a really good example of that. Yeah, I have so much shit that I need to do. I can't even like keep track of it all. And should we pop on? Should we pop in? Yeah, I think we might do some Starbucks. I don't know. It's a 10-hour stream.
Who? Who? Oh. 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 Ah.
Uh, You gotta be kidding me. Like, why do you need the... Okay, well, we need to get the car anyway. Why do you need the van all the time? It's just so confusing. Okay, okay, Inferno, and then we'll pay, and then we'll... Yeah, it feels like we have a lot to do in this game. It's a long game for sure. I don't know how long an average playthrough is. Yeah, I should look it up. Like I'm sure it's like 60 hours or something crazy like that. It feels like you play this for hours and hours and accomplish nothing. Like the first one is really well paced. I think the first one's like 15. This feels way longer than that. Like this is long even by like today's standards, I think. I think the average game today is like 30 hours. Well, like 15, 20. This is like significantly more than that. It's a huge fucking game. Like, why do I have to open with Mumbo and then pay for it with the van? Like Bear and Bird together. Ugh. Like the backtracking in the same game is just unbelievable. Like you really have to play it to believe it.
No.
Yeah, we wanted the. Yeah, there's a door here. Yeah, then we can like go in the dodge them. Yeah, it's just insane the amount of shit you have to do in this game. Oh, there are split up pads here. Okay, so I'm an idiot apparently. And I looked for them too. I was wondering if like, are they in this room? And I didn't think they were, but you gotta be kidding me. God, it was just a cheat code? Why did they hide the cheat codes? So I had to be like exactly on the pad? Man, I cannot believe I opened a new area and ended up down this rabbit hole where I had to like do more things in the last area because I haven't figured shit out yet. Just unbelievable. I want to eat something. I'm the big top 10 Space Zone outside Mumbo Skull. I'm the big top 10 Space Zone outside Mumbo Skull. Yeah, Space Zone. Okay. And I can't even process what we're doing right now. Oh, I see. I thought it was the red one. Okay. And they didn't even explain the controls. Okay. So yeah, it's just a control stick. It's at 60, right? So you have to do like the increasing difficulty thing. Why? Yeah, I do like DK64 way more than this. Dad hates me. Okay, what do I want now? Why the lower difficult count? She trying to take it easy on me? I agree. Is it 45? She said, I think we're good. Yeah, we got 60. Yeah, I probably should make some videos. Yeah, 16. Yeah, 4 more to go until the next area opens up. I feel like opening up the areas is only half of it, because then you have to start connecting them and doing all the crazy, like, fringe. Hang on, have I ever done it right here? No, hang on. Oh, that's right, there's a Mumbo thing in here, too, isn't there? Yeah, I remember. We should have done it while we were down here. I completely forgot. Yeah, that's another thing about this game. It's really easy to forget about the things that you have and haven't done. It's just crazy. It's so non-linear, and there's so many moving pieces. It's insane. Like I mentioned earlier about how I don't think I've ever like gotten that dinosaur back to Dinosaur Land, because like what you have to do, you have to have the train station. You have to let the dinosaur out. You have to take the train station to the Dinosaur Land, and then he'll go out and like he'll do stuff. But it's just like if you don't have the train station there, if you don't know anything about how any of that works, it's like it becomes this really convoluted mess. Yeah, and again, that's another thing too. Like I'm struggling with this, and I've played this several times. Like even now, I really struggle with like remembering where everything is and what I'm supposed to do, and like it's just like it's crazy that this game is as complicated as it is. Like I don't know what they were thinking with this. Like I really don't. Nintendo Switch has been confirmed to have better graphics and more power than a PS5 Pro. Well, of course it does. Like I could have told you that like before the Switch even was announced. Like Xenoblade Chronicles X, I think is still considerably longer and bigger than like PlayStation games that have come out like a decade later. So it's kind of crazy how like big the power gap actually is between Nintendo and their direct competitors. Because really, it's not even close. Like Xenoblade Chronicles X by itself is longer than like I think every PlayStation game that's come out in the past decade combined. It's crazy, and that's just Xenoblade. That's not even going to like the sequels and all the other stuff that Nintendo's done. It's just Xenoblade can do that, and PS5 Pro is a complete debunking. Yeah, like the big thing about this, the idea that having more power makes your console better, it has like been completely debunked because of like the Pro thing. Like their attempts at like trying to like make annual releases of consoles has just completely failed. Like, you're not going to get better games by throwing more power into like a PlayStation. It's just not going to happen. What you should have done was cultivate like the real talent, and they just never did that. Bum, 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 bum. You can't really run any Nintendo game on PC or see that. Like, you always have all these issues that you have to like work around. These days you have to worry about DLC and updates. It's just like, and playing online, it's like, yeah, emulation is just, it's just not gonna stay competitive. I'm really curious at what point like the general audience is gonna start noticing that though, because right now it feels like I'm the only person who kind of who addresses that. That emulation can't possibly keep up the illusion that they have everything available for free for download through a Google search or whatever, because that is not, never has been true at all. But shit. Well, like, that's the thing, though. They want the smartphone model. Like, the reason the PS5 Pro exists, the reason they keep trying to do this, they're trying to get to the point where they can release new consoles every year, and people will buy them like they do with phones. That's the mindset behind it. That they can just have these incremental upgrades where they don't really change anything, but people will pay like $500 like every year for it. Like, that's what they want. And it just isn't working out for them at all. Yeah, like, I've seen people point this out before. If Kazooie was a person, she would basically just be Mithra. So, from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So yeah, I imagine she would be popular. Yeah, there's not the one comic of them, like, bullying each other and then becoming best friends. It's great. I don't know. I used to like not like Mithra, but she's really grown on me over time. I guess like, I don't know. Like, a big reason I dropped Xenoblade 2 originally was because I didn't like the fact that, I don't know. I didn't like the whole split personality thing, and like, I like Pyro way more. I tend to like demure women way more than like hotheads like Mithra. The Super Mario Galaxy planet. Holy shit. No, fuck! That was close. They don't do the dance in this game, do they? Well, it's 17. Yeah, let's move on to the next world. Get that open. Yeah, 3 more Jiggies and we'll have the next world open. Yeah. Yeah, we're a good farther away along in the game than we were last time. So. Oh, is that Mumba's with me? It's Mumba. Mumba. Mega Golden. Return when due. I don't know. Humba's the one who does it for me. Yeah, I hate the fact that like people call her a stereotype. Bro, she's cool. Fuck you. So what was their thinking when they originally designed the character? So like they redesigned her by nuts and bolts, because like even then they were like kind of woke and thought her design was too offensive, and I'm just kind of like, why? I don't know. I'm like, I don't like that at all. Like I have a big problem with that. I don't. I like stereotypical Indians. It's just. So. Yeah, it feels like they just haven't been in media recently. You know, I'm kind of thinking back and like, you know, like what has like an Indian been in lately? Like, you know, back in the day, you would have like Huckleberry Finn and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't think they've been like featured prominently. Yeah, Peter Pan. You know, Tiger Lily. I don't know. Is this the last like major Indian or pop culture ever? I'm sure that's not true. But... Where's the yeah, the pads. Yeah, we walk by them. Why do we have to split like this? It drives me nuts. Oh, wait. Wait, and you have to be on the right pad, too? Why? It's so stupid. Okay. Oh, that's right. Like, the guy in the never-ending story. Atreyu, he's supposed to be an Indian. Yeah, he's a stereotype, but he's, like, rad as fuck. Yeah, I hate how many of these are just like giving you different types of eggs. That just pisses me off. That's so lazy. Okay, Mumbo, is this where the train station is? Okay, train station. There's no witch switch. What the hell is this? Oh, does that open the train door? What? How did my weight block it, but not the ground pound it? Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the trains all like can like the map is laid out like as if it like it was an actual location, so you don't just teleport. I believe it's supposed to be like Dark Souls, where it makes sense, where like the structure of the world is supposed to make sense. Yeah, Mumbo. Jolly Roger Lagoon. It's exactly like Dark Souls. It's like Dark Souls in the distant past, like in the age of antiquity. Oh wow, okay. Is that Hellfire Peaks? Okay. Yeah, right across from there. Okay, so 3 more Jiggies, then we can go right there. Okay, that's cool. And I really want to do it tonight, but yeah, we have to... I think I'm burned out on this for now. I guess we can get started in Jolly Roger Bay. I am not a fan of Jolly Roger Bay. I don't know what it is with these underwater levels in these games, but like I just don't like them. Yeah, I like being a pirate and like sailing seas, but I don't necessarily like doing that. Yeah, like, yeah, there's all these pirate themed levels, but you never actually get to be a pirate. It's just like... it's so boring. It feels like a real town, and it's just like where are the pirates attacking? Like, where's... I guess there's more to the town than meets the eye, considering like the underground, but. Contilda though. Oh no. Quintilda doll, that's adorable. What do I want today? Blubber. They have wave racers? That's crazy. It's crazy how like Wave Race is just a dead IP now. It was such a big deal in the N64 era, and now it's just felt as more of a... Yeah, it's definitely one of those IPs that I would want to see come back. I don't know what form it would take. I don't know, man. When I think of like wave racing games, I think of like Hydro Thunder. Like playing that in the arcade was like sick. I hope like the arcade like that's opening near me has it. I mean, I doubt it considering its age, but this is Banjo Tooie. It's a classic N64 game. But yeah, I think I'm done. Oh no! You're a third arm? This one might take some time, really. Yeah. Yep, alright, so we'll come back to Jolly Roger Bay next time. Yeah, this has been an 11-hour stream. Wow. Yeah, 4 hours. Wow. 17 jiggies in 4 hours. That's insane. Compared to the first game? Majora's Mask, Star Fox 64. Yeah, I really wanted to play some Space Fox, but I don't know if I have it in me. Man, I hate it when like I'm having fun doing a stream and just realize that like it has to come to an end. I just man. Like I'm playing more games than I have in a long time, I feel like, and I don't know, that's really important to me. Yeah, so I think Yeah, I think we'll have to go through Aquas. And then Aquas, Zonus, Macbeth, Bolse, and then Venom. And then when we beat Bolse, we'll... Okay.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the
only
only
hope
hope
for
for
our
our
world.
world.
I'll do my best.
Andros
Andros won't have his way with me.
Good luck.
We need Star Fox 64 too. Like we need 0 too. I never get tired of this game. Never had, never will. Yeah, I want to play.
Flippy, get back here! Flippy, walk out! Both of you on your tail!
Hey, Fox. I thought they had me.
We're entering Corneria City now.
It's been a while since we got into Sector Y, because, like, recently we've been doing the Asteroid Belt route, and then Katina, so that we're going to go to Sector Y and then Aqua, so we're actually doing something completely different tonight. Like, you can play this game a million times and just do something completely different. It's just... It never gets old. Like, the structure is just brilliant. I don't understand why they moved away from this model. Like, I love Zero, I did, but definitely one of my big problems with it is that, like, the root system was, like, shit. Like, they should have just had, like, a game that was about the same length as this, but just more elaborate controls. Like, they made the levels longer, and I feel like that was a mistake. It's like with Berserk Boy, right? Where, like, playing the game, it's fun, it's high quality, you enjoy it, but it also kind of burns you out. Like, you never feel burned out playing this, because, like, you're always doing something different.
Get the one behind me!
And it's short enough where, like, it doesn't, like, just weigh you down.
Something's wrong with the
Because it has nothing to do with the quality. You're not getting tired of it because it's boring. You're getting tired of it because, like, you're just, you know, playing it so much.
I guess I should be thankful.
So it's definitely something. It's definitely a really interesting thing to talk about. It's like how much content is enough. Because I do think people have this mindset, like, usually that, like, oh yeah, we need more and more content, but that's not always the case. Because I remember when I played, like, Mario and Luigi Dream Team for the first time, how put off by it I was, like how long it is, and how, like, nothing happens in the plot. And, like, that led to the series going on hiatus for 11 years. Well, Paper Jam, and then hiatus for 9 years. So, like, yeah, like, there were, like, real problems with Dream Team, even though it was a great game. I felt the same way about Zero. I think it was padded, not necessarily. GTA 6 trailer? Yeah, nobody cares. I'm curious how many trannies are going to be in that trailer. Yeah, they were talking, like, the Rockstar CEO was talking shit about how he wasn't going to release the game in, like, during the Trump presidency, and, yeah. Unless he delays it by another 4 years. Man, that'd be amazing if, like, Rockstar announced that they were going to delay it because because they needed Trump out of office.
Enemy from the rear. Drop altitude.
I don't know, man. Like, the political situation's weird. It feels like both parties are going through a radical shift right now. I don't know what it's going to look like. I don't know. For me, it's like, I have everything I need. So, like, my main priority is just doing things for other people. So that basically means stopping immigration and stuff like that. I don't know. I think I'm, like, stable enough where, like, I'll be fine no matter what happens, but... And I'll make sure my kids aren't gonna get fucked over. But, like, that's the longest that fight's gone on in a while. We're Starfax.
You'll never defeat Astro.
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
You're becoming more like your father. I'm fine. You okay over there, Fox?
Yeah, I hope like yeah, it feels like it's going to be Nintendo Switch 2 versus GTA 6 this year, and that's going to be really interesting because GTA 6 is going to be a huge deal, but Nintendo Switch 2 is also going to do really well, and GTA 6 is not going to be able to prop up the inferior. The inferior consoles forever. And like it's a matter of time. Like at what point are people going to start asking why GTA isn't on Nintendo consoles? I think that's like the important thing. Like why isn't GTA 5 on Switch now, you know? And like it's true they might just port it like out of nowhere, but it's like after GTA 6 comes out, I imagine. But like
for all this.
yeah, GTA going down is like going to be essential if we're going to ever defeat the PlayStation and Xbox members. And I think it's more likely that they'll just like start porting their games to Nintendo consoles day one. I expect that to happen before the franchise falls off. Honestly, like it just feels like it's too big to fail. Honestly, like people are gonna buy it no matter what, and they're gonna worship it no matter what. But eventually, like they're gonna get bored of it, and you know Nintendo's gonna keep dominating. I think that's the real issue is that like people like games other than GTA. That's gonna be like the big thing that like kills Grand Theft Auto in the long run is just like that growing realization is that like other games exist. Like it's just not gonna be like the edgy thing anymore. Yeah, I mean those are ports of old games though. That's my point is that we don't get the new GTA day one. We still don't have GTA 4, right? That's how far behind we are. And of course, like the Switch can handle GTA 4, but the narrative is that it can't, and they're gonna keep doing that. Like I think a lot of people even say that like it couldn't handle San Andreas or GTA 3, right? You know, like remember when people were unironically trying to tell us that Kingdom Hearts 1 couldn't run on Switch and that's why it had to be cloud-based? Like it's thought you could hide from me, eh?
I don't think so. Hey, leave me alone.
I love this stage. Yeah, it'll be really interesting seeing like what Nintendo comes up with that like appeals to kids, because like for me it feels like the last time that really happened was with Pokemania, and ever since then it's mostly been like people who grew up with Nintendo who've been enthusiastic about the company. Like lately it feels like stupid kids are like watching Minecraft videos and take YouTubers' opinions seriously. That's dying down a lot, so like I'm very curious at what point like kids are gonna start being enthusiastic about Nintendo products again. Like, I really don't see, like, this hatred for, like, 2D Mario lasting forever. I mean, it's not even really a thing now. Like, the way people frame it today is that they try to tell you that, like, 1 through 4, Super Mario Bros. 1 through 4 are good, and everything after that is crap. But that isn't really true. Like, New Super Mario Bros. In a lot of ways is way better than people give it credit for, and of course, Wonder is the best 2D platform ever made. But like all of those games were severely downplayed, and even though they were very very successful, everybody kind of writes them off as like examples of how derivative and lazy Nintendo is. And that just isn't true. Not only is that not true, like those games are actually some of the best games they've put out ever. So to me, I'm really curious at what point that narrative is going to collapse. Like it might have happened with Wonder, honestly, because like. The people who like shit talk Wonder are like really getting laughed at by the community. Like nobody thinks Wonder is a bad game. Nobody.
It's time to try a new weapon.
So, like, whenever someone tries, like, someone like Mike Matei, like, you straight up just get called a boomer. It's, I'm really curious at what point it's gonna happen. Oh shit, I gotta do Aquas. Fuck. Catchy little freaks. Like, every single fucking time. Like, what is with this game and me, like, flying into... I'm so tired of losing my wings. Like, I get so upset every time it happens. I actually don't really play on normal mode on expert mode on casual playthroughs anymore, because I just can't stand it. No, DS emulators? No, they're not legal. That's another thing to switch to. We might get to switch to, like DS re-releases, like New Super Mario Bros. If we get New Super Mario Bros. in 2026, that would be really cool. Like 20 years of that game. I really think a re-release is gonna like do wonders for that game's reputation.
I guess you're good
Like,
for
it's
something.
really, really good, and people don't really understand that. Yeah, I last played through it in like 2016. Amazing experience. Like, I 100% of the entire thing. It was just so much fun. Yeah, I never got around to doing Wii. I've had it out in front of me for years, but no, is it still out? No, I think I might have put it up. No, it's right there. Yeah, I never get around to playing it, but Dolphin? Yeah, Dolphin's elite. Like, Dolphin wasn't even allowed on Steam. Like, Gabe Newell, like, saw that they were trying to put it on there, and he shit his pants,
Star Fox,
and, like, he had to ban it, because, like, it was just so illegal.
Weapon. Yes, sir. Deploy the bloomer.
Like, the instant that Nintendo, like, manages to establish case law that demonstrates that primarily emulators are used for piracy, it's over. Like, once they have methods to crack down on, like, piracy, it's over. And, like, it's happening all the time. Like, the Hydra theory has been debunked, like, time and time again. Man, I love Aquas. It's such a pretty level. I know I just bitched about, like, underwater levels, but I really like Aquas. You know, remember when, like, Zero first came out and people were trying to say it was too slow? Like, well, what'd you say about this, you fucking retard? I hated that complaint, by the way. Like, I think it's died down over the years, but, like, yeah, that narrative that like Star Fox Zero was too slow, like, straight up pissed me off. I did not respect that at all. Like, I still think, like, the bulk of Star Fox Zero hate came from the furries.
I'm sending the data to you guys.
That might be an interesting, like, video topic, because, like, those are the guys who prop up Assault and, like, all that garbage. Assault is bullshit, by the way.
Looks like the pollution has started.
Yeah, Assault might be, like, one of the worst Star Fox games, other than, like, Command. I don't know, man. I think I look on Command I look at Command more fondly than Assault. Maybe it's just nostalgia. Like, I love the atmosphere, I love the vibe, I love, like, the architecture.
Oh,
Yeah, so Slippy decided he was gonna get married here. Oh. I don't know. That's one of the weird things about Command, is that, like, it does such a good job, like, adhering to continuity. And, like, it makes up, like, obviously bullshit contrived situations, but at the same time, like,
Thing will never
it tries to justify, like, it tries to invent, like, a lot of weird lore. And some of it does work, honestly. Like, when you get to play as, like, Fox's dad when you don't have, like, enough pilots, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, Command was the shit. Command was a weird game. Like, I felt like an asshole, like, recommending it to people back in the day. Because, like, everybody hated it. But yeah, I got every ending in it. Yeah, I'm sure I put way more time into it than I just saw. Like, it has real replay value. Like, Command had, like, the most branching storyline of any Star Fox game ever, which is, like, actually what I wanted. You know, I was so excited for Command when I first heard about it. Because, like, it actually has branching paths. You know, yeah, we complain about Zero's branching paths, but, like, Assault is so much worse. Like, it doesn't have them. Like, it just has a linear plot with, like, 10 stages, all of them garbage. Like, I don't think there's a single good stage in Assault. From my recollection, they're all just shit. Yeah, I'm curious if we're actually gonna.
I got a bad feeling about this part.
Yeah, is the boss up here? Is it 200 or is it 150? There's no way it's 200. It has to be 150.
I found the bioweapon.
Yeah, I don't know where I would get 50 more hits. Yeah, so we might have just gotten Aquas. Yeah, Aquas isn't a particularly rough one. Yeah, hopefully we get a new Star Fox soon. Yep, here we go. We cracked it. Well, now that we crack 150, we got it before we beat the boss, which is always impressive. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like Aquas. I am not one of them. I mean, I don't think there's a level in this game that I actively dislike. Maybe Sector Z. No. Sector Z is annoying because like how hard it is to metal sometimes, but yeah, Sector Z is like everybody's least favorite level. Nobody likes that. Like everybody goes for Macbeth, but yeah, we should like do a ranking video, like top 10, like we should like rank all the Star Fox levels. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea. Yeah, especially since we're like 100% of the game. Yeah, it's gonna. Now's a good time to do it. Honestly, yeah, I should end the stream and get to work on like some videos. I haven't uploaded anything in a while, so I feel like kind of. Man, wasn't I gonna upload some video? Yeah. I mean, I have a video coming out today, but top 10 worst gaming fan bases. Wow, that actually got a lot of views for me. Wow, thank you.
We're preparing
so
to dock.
Yeah, my views are trekking upwards for sure. Yeah, my watch time has gone way up. Yep.
Thanks, Flip. Blue Marine came through.
Subs. Okay, yeah.
Flip is not such a screw up after all.
Slippy's not. I used to think Slippy was piloting it because of that line. I was like, wait, is Slippy steering the Blue Marine?
Peace, Falco. You too.
But yeah, no, it's Fox down there. So like, Slippy just invented the Blue Marine, apparently. Which is actually pretty badass that he did that. I mean, he makes all the equipment, so he's not like... I don't get why... I don't know. Yep, we medaled, yeah, Zonus. Yeah, so we medaled Aquas. Okay, Zonus. So how many more? Yeah, so we have Bolse, Zonus. Holy shit, 4 more? Yeah, because we already have Venom. Yeah, we just have Zonus, Z, Bolse, and Area 9. Wow. Yeah, let's see if we can do Zonus. Zonus is like brutal, as I recall, but...
There's an enemy base there?
Affirmative, General.
Yeah, how many times have we been playing this game the past couple of weeks? We've done a couple of playthroughs, I think. Yeah, it's nice that we're finally like 100%ing this, but I've done it before, obviously, but like not on NSO. So this is my NSO playthrough.
Let's sneak in low and surprise him.
Yeah, I still feel like I'm not a like expert player.
I can't believe they did.
Yeah, I believe there are more enemies to shoot on expert sometimes. Like I don't remember there being this many.
I hear you, Lippy.
So like in some levels, like a lot of the medals are easier to get on expert.
Take them all out.
We don't get Cat on this. No, Cat first appears here, doesn't she? Yeah, in Sector... Yeah, if you do... Okay. She appears on Sector Z. Yeah, you don't want Cat on Sector Z because she'll take your kills. So you actually want to go through Sector X if you're going for a medal. It's really hard to do with Cat, as I recall.
Closing in on them, Falco.
Fucking Cat.
Take the right hand for it. I have the left.
And she takes your kills, too. No, it actually does give you hits. Oh!
Is that any way to greet a girl?
How was that? I mean, it's invulnerable, too. Like, that's one of the things I love about this game, is that, like, it has, like, a unique ecosystem for each planet. It's great.
Somebody on my tail. You for that.
Oh, Cat, come on. I can kiss you for that. She's such a whore. Doesn't Falco end up with her in command? I don't know. She's like presented as his love interest, and I'm just like, really? She's a fucking cat. Like I hate the whole like idea of animal species mixing. It's just bullshit. This isn't Beastars. Like shit. I mean, I thought it was okay in Beastars either, but.
Location confirmed. Sending the fight.
Yeah, it's a pretty long stage, man.
Enemy tanker! You got an enemy on your tail!
Why is he going through the gates? Like, does he think he's gonna get the secret exit? What?
Spotted. Take him down.
Yeah, the sheer like speed you have to do to shoot some of this shit is insane. Yeah, Cat's theme only lasts for like 3 seconds, but it's so memorable. Fuck. Shit.
Location confirmed. Sending the fight. Enemy tanker!
What?
You got an enemy on your tail!
Yeah, it fucked up my aiming. What the hell was that? Yeah, I got more hits like last time. Yeah, I'm not good enough at the game to do that weird like shard shot thing and like aim perfectly. Like, I've seen it done. Like, I know someone who can do it.
Take him down.
So it's like... Yeah, I'm not at that level. That's like, world record tech. It's not really necessary. I don't know, maybe I should learn it so I don't have to, like, struggle with medals every time I go for them, but... Every single time I make that mistake.
You're not leaving yet. Looks like we've got company. That was a close call, Fox.
Yeah, it's brutal to get if Falco's not there.
Louise, what is that? Be careful, it might be a trap.
Be careful, it might be Bridget. Yeah, I don't think we got it. Yeah, we got Aqua, so I'm not too bummed about the Zonas. Like, I'm focusing on Bolse now anyway, so...
I got 10 degrees right. Everything okay?
Right here. Angle okay. Iron torpedoes.
What a fucking torpedo? That's a ball and chain.
Ready. Engage.
Yeah, so you're supposed to take out the pipes first, aren't you?
Now.
I can't believe it can rebuild itself like that. That's crazy tech. Yeah, my phone lit up. Something happened. Just health? Yeah, it's probably telling me that I'm burning more calories again.
No! Aim for the rudder, Fox. Location confirmed. Pending supply. Enemy tanker! You've got an enemy on your tail!
Fuck! I don't remember this.
Enemy fighter spotted! Take him down! These guys going quick!
Shit! Yeah, I'm falling so quickly I can't even, like, aim myself properly.
Like we've got company. That was a close
Oh, I might have
call.
actually done it this time. Okay. If it's only 250, well, I think it might be 300. I believe it's 300, actually, so...
Be careful, it might be a trap!
Yeah, I think this is one of the highest ones in the game. Why did I lose both my wings? It's just... Max, are you okay?
Just a little whelp. I
I'll play Fire Emblem.
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
He's very kind.
No.
I need to destroy the crane. Yeah, I'm working on it, but...
Shoot.
Oh, shoot.
He's armed and tough.
Yeah, I can't give up now, because
the runner, Fox.
I got a medal. I guess I could just pause it and come back tomorrow and pick up where we left off. Yeah, sorry, I'm ready to quit. Yeah, 11 and a half hour stream. Yeah, another 20 minutes and I would have made it to 12. Wow. It's been a while since I've done one of those, but yeah. I've done 13 before. Is 13 the highest I've been, or was it like 14 or something? Yeah, so we'll get back to that tomorrow when I recover. But until then, I will see you all.